Let it guide me. Let it guide me. It's a tough morning today. Hope to make it up. Fucking Dak Francis for. Oh, you're good, man. You are good. I don't think we're gonna have that many people today. I told people to come at 10 a.m. and I'm 20 minutes late. I had good reason. I take my kids to the gym. They're homeschooled, so PE classes with me, Sam World. And you know I'm teaching them to squat, to have a good ass, firm. Yup. Try and get that tight mix. Let's go. It's in the description. There's a new. I thought I opened the goddamn queue. My bad, fam. My bad. Damn. You just opened it. Fuck. There we go. Open submissions. Yeah. This is thing, but I'm trying to figure out. Go about it. I just put it down here. Probably eye it that way. If not, I'll share it right now on the chat. We'll see if anything comes in. I am curious though. Yeah, well, I enabled it, so see, we get the first one. So yeah, there we go. So I set it up real quick. There we go. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Have you gone surf? I don't surf. I bodyboard. I'm a scooter kid. But no, I haven't recently, man. I haven't. It's a little cold. And also, like, I've just been working on Disco Candy and doing sessions, which have taken me different parts. UK bass, UKG, Latin house, actually. I haven't had a Latin house, like, sesh. So the good thing is I kind of know it from the Seaver 3 and 4 and 5 on how to do all that shit. So lots of the time the questions is not like, how do I make it from scratch? But more like people have issues like achieving a certain sound, or how did they do that bass? And then I'm like, oh, I remember that bass. Yeah, I spent a whole fucking day just figuring it out, and I came to the conclusion that, and then I'll let them know and shit. My body board, I have a Pride board. I think it's a Portuguese company. I know it's a Pride. I have the Royal Flush, and then I have it's a big yellow one, the Big Wave by probably the more popular bodyboard. I think everyone has it. I forget their names, but it's from Hawaii. But yeah, I have the Pride Royal Flush. I bought that a while back, and it's because of the donations. I upped the price on them just to kind of hopefully keep it at bay. But if it's there next stream, I'm gonna up it up even more until we get somewhere cool and it'll be good and shit. Bro, why the fuck did I just? Yeah, you're good, bro. You're good. But yeah, you guys send in. You had the Hubbard. I'm like, I have to Google it if that's actually a bodyboard. I'm like, L. Ron Hubbard. You're talking about the Scientologist? Oh, okay. Cool, dude. Hubbard boards. Jeff and Dave. Okay. Evening, man. Good to see you too, bro. Just wondering who Billy is, and I know Fedora Billy. Hell yeah. All right, let's get it. I remember. Sounding very old school already, bro. Pretty good. like things like that. So far, so good. Good idea, right? Good chords, good melody, good vocal. I would say the beginning of it, there's synth cleaning up that needs to be done. Just because best way to put it, the mids is where everything collides. The top part of the bass, the pads, the synths, the vocals. That's where everything is gonna kind of interact, right? It's kind of like this, right? In LA, you got the little pockets. You know, you got the Mexicans in Downey, you got the Indians in Artesia, you got the Filipinos in Cerritos, you got the Armenians in Glendale, right? Like they all have the little pockets, and it's almost like you go into these places and it's always just, you know, everyone integrated and shit. But sometimes we have to leave our little bubble, our little city, to go, you know, somewhere, and there's an interaction that occurs at the Walmart, you know, in downtown LA and shit. And yeah, you know, we need to kind of treat each other with respect. So the synths need to treat each other with respect. The top part of the bass, the pads and stuff, you got to make room. Say, excuse me, you know, not just think you're the hot shit because you're Mexican and shit. You know what I mean? Like, so you need to clean up. You need to, like, control it a little better, I would say, for sure. Break was cool. This section here, there's like a, like, you know, it needs to lead somewhere, because if you do it and I'm like, all right, and nothing happens, I'm like, okay. And yeah, you know, you just got to raise the level if you're going to say, I'm going to raise the level, which usually you do with these kind of effects. Let's keep going. What about they're on the west side of the 405, bro. Main reason I wanted to go back is because I heard it and it felt like it went by too fast, but it was nice. Here we go. I gotta give it that. I gotta give it, baby. Oh, I need you like I need air. Oh, when I need you, that's when you're not there. Oh, I need you like I need air. Oh, when I need you, that's when need you, that's when it's like you take, oh, I need you like I need air. Oh, when I need you, that's when you're not there. Got me reaching out for you. Oh, when I need you, that's when need you, that's when oh, when I need you, that's when need you, that's when need to raise the energy there more. Rides, fucking bring in the string, the house string, a pad. Hey, you need to do something. Here we go. Sick. Ace on top. Yeah, maybe Armin will get you up there too. I like it, man. I think it's pretty cool. Just gotta work on the transitions. Like I said, the intro, there's that big ass pad that you have that just takes up a lot of space. Hearing it through the good old shitter box, you know, shitter box again. It's over there. It's that little yellow speaker. You did not pass that test in the intro. Later on, you kind of do. It's just that big ass fat ass pad and shit. You know, you just gotta clean it up a bit. A little Sempic does wonders. Everything else is pretty nice. I was trying to hold myself off on the subjectivity. of stuff, but it makes sense. Nothing felt off. The one main thing for me for sure is that little drop. You know, you don't want Rick Beato. He's like a YouTuber that likes to hate on like the top pop music right now. Like nothing's happening in this song. Nothing's happening. You don't want him doing that. So you got to keep it going, you know, don't like repeat it. But, you know, if you kind of have to have like, you know, they say you have street intelligence or emotional intelligence, right? It's kind of like you can read the room. With your song, you should be able to read that your track is asking for more energy because that's the climax, and then it repeats. Nothing really changes, but it feels like you can come in with a pad, a string, a ride to amp it up before the last hoorah, you know, before the meteor hits us and we all die and discover whether Gandhi is Jesus or not, and, you know, all that good shit. Okay, good stuff. Let's move on. We got Side by Side by Tommy from Briar, Brazil. Hell yeah. Brazil. I've been watching the Fast and Furious again. Fucking love that shit. It's it's cool. Yeah. I'm on number 5 right now. I just finished the Brazil heist. They stole all that fool's money. The Rock came in and shit, all hot ass fuck, and he got his whole team fucking killed. Yeah, it's cool. This is Brazil. I need to get that, bro. I'm gonna put that. This is Brazil. I like the one that Beltran uses in his set. Brazil.
Brazil.
There it is. Yeah, he uses it a lot, bro. Yeah, so far so good. This shit, he fucks. He fucks. I can tell by the way he treats his drums. He fucking. Let me make sure everything's rocking here. Let's keep hearing it. But he fucks. So, Tommy fucks. Yeah, look, Tommy. You fuck, Tommy. You fucking good. Lado a lado, tengo a las nenas listas pa' chingao en Brasil. Oh. Something should come in here. Hearing little percussion. Let's bring out Splice. If it didn't log me the fuck out, then let me see. Rim shot. Let's see. You know, like a little fucking. They need to make it so that I can come in here and fucking just shoot off samples. There it is. You know, so it's kind of like my head. I was hearing like a membrane style drum. I'm not that smart. It's just that's what the motherfucking drum machines and shit, like that's what they fucking call it. There's like different categories for the drums, and membranes are like, you know, this Brazilian like kind of jungly sounds, you know, like sweaty kind of, you know, like you get me. I would use something like that with like a good reverb to take the rhythm of that stab, and like when the stab comes in, it can replace it or it can sit on top of it. But definitely wanted something there. I was feeling it. Lado de lado. Estamos listos para el chingao. Main thing the track's missing is just something memorable, like the vocal, the hook of it. Right now, it's pretty good house track. I like it a lot. It's just missing, like, okay, what, like if I was a label owner, let's say, how am I gonna make money off this fucking track? How am I gonna bring this track forward? Get the DJs to support the shit out of it. It needs to have something cool about it that DJs wanna, you know, they're gonna wanna play out. So what is it? You know, what is it? So far, it just has a good beat to it. Is it that, oh, I'm just gonna leave it like that so DJs can put their own vocals on top of it? You know, like I feel like it needs something. Hopefully we get it in this break.
I think you're mine. Yeah.
Would have liked more of it beforehand as well, if it is here.
I think you're mine. Don't waste my time. Yeah, fine. Side by side.
Louder vocal.
I think you're mine. Here, go. Yeah,
Hey.
fine. Side by side.
There he is.
I think you're mine.
There he
Don't
is.
waste my time. Yeah, fine. Side by side. I think you're mine. Here, go.
Yeah, bro, I've been already on the grind, bro. Told you I found my style. I want to look like a janitor or like a worker in the, you know, that works hard for you guys. I work hard, fool. Oh, this is good. This is good.
Brasil!
Don't drop with the goddamn stabs, and if you are gonna drop with the stab, by the way, what I'm doing there, you know how theater kids like fucking close their eyes and shit, and there's this form of like improv acting and shit. I'm closing my eyes, imagining, you know, I'm, let's say, like some hairy Brazilian sexy dude and shit, and I'm like playing to the crowd, right? I raise my hands up. How would I act in this moment in time? All right, crowd's like, ah, and I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, bitches, what's up? What's up? I'm like, let's go, you know. And then I'm following the idea of the song, the stats, and then it drops. In my head, in this life, in this other multiverse that Doctor Strange might go into someday, I don't hear the stabs dropping, to be fair, because it takes away from the fucking, you know, like the vibe and shit. So that's my take on it. You know, it's not that deep. It's just like, you know, your brain tells you what it wants, dude. And right now, mine just wants an explosion of bass and yeah, not needed to have the stabs, I feel. Or do something with them here so that it's not neat. I feel like I could just drop into that shit over there, bro. But yeah, you got a sick song. I'd like the vocal. Personally, this is all I'm going to say to let it go and shit. Vocals should be used more throughout the song before foreshadowed. I think that would be like, And from there, the stabs, I don't really like them on that drop. It just doesn't feel right. I love this section. In fact, I love the fact that the vocals are here.
I think you're mine. Don't waste my time. Yeah, fine.
Why the fuck doesn't that happen over here? Like, that's fire, bro. See, that's what I wanted over here. I feel like you need to find a way of going, you know, you need to stop babying the DJs. Like, literally, they can work around that fucking vocal over here by that time, bro. But that's all I'm going to say. More of this over here. Figure out the stab situation. I would say better stab is needed, but I just don't know what else I would put. So I think the stab is fine. I just can't hear it any other way, to be fair. Like, I don't hear another sound there because I feel like I could go with all these sounds, but it just wouldn't really fit the vibe you've set already around the stab you have. I think the stab is okay. But XY says you should change the stab, which that's fair too. Okay, cool. Thank you, man. One more.
Brasil!
I'm gonna add that to my I'm actually add that to my my soundboard. I love that. They need to have one that says "Oh, Mexico," you know, some shit like that. Let me download the MP3. Oh yeah. All right, next one, bro. Acidik by Icelander. I guess they got acid in Hawaii finally. The 303 made it out there, bro. Hell yeah. Ooh. Is this Space 92, bro? Space 92? See? That is what was that? What was that, bro? Literally, like that's a little weird there. Main reason is just, is it really fucking needed? You know, here, I'll help you out. I'm on an island, lost and alone with my 303. Agree, a little too soon with the acid, but if you can keep it interesting, it's fair game, I feel. Bravo, Acidik, bravo. Is this guy Hawaiian, eh? Here we go. I'm stuck in an island, alone, lonely, no chicks, with my 303. With my 303. My 303. Don't need no one but my left hand and my 303. Lost and lonely with my 303. Wow. Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool. Energy's there for sure. Mix is questionable, but it's okay. You know, I think the idea is cool. I agree with XY. Acid comes in too early. Second thing, again, is vocals make a track. I mean, just look at Mary Vaughn, dude. Like, fucking queen of acid techno and shit. It's funny because she finally did a breakdown video, and I always wonder, why is she always liking my stuff, bro? Like, you know, what's going on here and shit? Like, does she know of me and shit? Follow each other now, but it's cool. But in that breakdown video, I saw her acid. I was like, that looks interesting. The way you're doing it the Evil Sounds way, the acids, bro. You know what I mean, dog? I know acid, bro. I don't need a 303 to know acid, dog. More vocals though. Bro, I have to grab this fucking techno pack, dog. I am lost and alone with my 303. She comes, she goes, she Japanese, my 303. Yeah. My 303. She's lost, I'm sad, I'm lonely, but don't matter. Got pretty good song, bro. It's pretty good song, bro. Thank you, man. Y'all know, y'all know I got scratches on my shit. Hold up. Thank you, bro. Finally, someone looking out for me. Thanks, man. It's just, what if I need to turn down the music? Anyways, arrangement, agree. Vocal, something memorable needed. If you're not really gonna come in with a vocal, then you really, I feel like you just have to come in with melodies, bro. At least a one-shot vocal, two-word vocal, my 303, here you can sample the fuck, dude. I'm lost, I'm lonely, but it don't matter, 'cause I got my 303. All I need is my left hand and my 303. Bitches love the 303 when I turn them cut off, knob up and down. The accents drive them insane, so loco, like a moco. Resonance up, full speed ahead with my 303 up your beaches, Yeah, some shit like that. I don't know, man. Like, you just got the delivery and shit. But anyways, there I gave you some swords. Just chop it up, rearrange and shit. Like, yeah, one more. 303. Smack my 303 up. Don't get it confused with the Prada. Gee, those fuckers old. I'm no boomer. I'm a alpha gen. They call us. What the fuck do they call 20-year-olds? All right. Okay, that's $20, dog. All right, let's move on. I love my floor. Oh, I'm sweating, bro. Palms are sweating. That's fucking crazy. All right, let's move on, bro. It's a good song, dog. I am sweating, like Eminem, bro. Shit. It's a sign. It's a sign, fam. It's a sign. All right, I got a Spotify link. You Richie, all right? This guy has fucking dough, dog. All right, wait, let's see. React to video, is it? All right, we back. Yeah, let me get 300 plus 3 is 303. We got Tamaguchi or what? Big baby Gucci. Okay. Let's see. Maddie trips at it. All right, dude. All right, let's see if you desecrated this or elevated this. Let me give you one more. Dog.
Brasil!
Oh no. Hold on. Let's fucking start over here. My bad. This is out already, right? So Big Baby Gucci, motherfucker sounding like fat Baby Gucci. The kick, bro, it's just destroying your song. Like honestly, like most sessions now too, like, you know, I'll tell people the kick is one of the most important decisions you're gonna have to make in life next to getting married. Like who you pick to get married to, bro. It will make you or break you. Like literally the kick. So this kick is fucked. I'm trying to hear your idea, you know, I'm trying to vibe, imagine, you know, through your eyes, like how this sounds and shit, you know, like it sounds good, like melodic ideas of it. It's just that, again, main issue was the kick is just like very loud, maybe possibly the wrong kick. So definitely, again, it's fucking out, bro. It was out before Cinco de Mayo, like it's May 1, 2026, bro. This shit was fucking drunk before May 5th, but, you know, let's hear the idea. Let's see how you develop this out. Switch. Give me a switch, baby. Okay. Okay. Okay, bro, come on. Okay. I like it. Relying a lot on the chords, just saying. Thought I wanted. It's cool. I like the idea of it. It's just staying too much with the chords and the bass, man. If I had to give you like a reference, fucking Summertime Blues by Sammy, the Smile Man, bro, motherfucking Colgate, and the Pond, man, the Chris Lake, Summertime Blues, like how they switch between sections from the chords to like something a little bit more dope with like the vocal chops. You know, you need to have different sections. You keep repeating the same shit over and over again. It's like going to the break and stuff. I was hoping you would have switched to something a lot more groovier with some vocal chop action with the big Baby Gucci. You know, like a little groovier. I'm getting a little tired of these chords. Sounds the same. Switch, bro! Switch that! Are you really sticking to that? So again, like, check out Summertime Blues. Maybe like categorize the different drop sections they have and see what you can grab from that for as a kind of like a case study for what you could have done here. And I think it'll be good, man. That's all that's missing to this, but I like the initial idea. It's just it gets old really fast because you're not risking it. You're not moving around and shit. If you have Shaker Box 3, stick the chords into it, trust me. All right, chill out, MPH. Chill out, bruh. Shit. Yeah. I'm assuming you're trying to gate him and stuff, right? So, all right, let's go. Screwface. We got Murphology. All right, we're going a little fast. I'm getting better at this. Handsome man. Let's go, baby. Talking about the guy next to you, by the way, over here, dog. And let's see what we got. That guy's like, what's going on? All right, Murphology, bro. Sounding good. Oh, let's go. Okay. That's demonic, bro. Demonic. Oh, shit. No, right? The vibe it's what's most important in songs. And a lot of that will come down to how you produce your track out. Now, what does producing mean, right? It's like picking the right actor for the right movie, right? Picking the right setting for the right shot. In music, for us, it's picking the right sounds, picking like not just going with whatever sound, what fits the vibe. Like here, this lead you come in with is killing the vibe for me, right? It feels off. I can't say why, but it's just you hear it and you go, oh. You know, it could be the amount of reverb it has. Everything else was dope. Demonic. I was like, hell yeah, this was naughty, dog. You know, 50 Shades of Murph, dog. But the moment that plug came in, I kind of go like, you know, like. Could be the melody. We'll see. But this is sounding dope.
Next about to buy decide the ride.
I like the idea of it. Scoop face. All about the vibe, sound selection. Bring your track together. Yeah, exactly. See, personally, me, I would have just said, like, if I had to guide you or coach you, and you're like, listen, my computer is a fucking potato, and I would have just said, oh, well, let's not overcomplicate it, Murph, and let's just fucking put the M1 in the break. And that's good enough, bro. Sometimes we can overly think shit, you know? Just M1 there in a different setting, right? No drums. It's a chill spot. Like, it's going to be good. The problem is when you repeat the M1 a lot and you don't let it rest, right? That is when it becomes a problem. So this is what I'm going to say. M1 in the break, and instead of that, pluck and go from there. And yeah, mix is definitely holding it back. There's a bit too much reverb, unnecessary reverb, I would say. It's needed, but again, it needs to be controlled reverb, intentional reverb, not messy reverb. Also, the plug has sidechain on it, it sounds like, and that kind of kills the professionalism, the sound of you sounding pro, right? Like that always tells me kind of like, oh, come on, man. But I like it. I like it. Shake. Okay. I think the drop, really fire idea. Really fucking fire idea. Like, I think this is one of those ideas where it's like the production is holding it back, but the writing is not bad. Production meaning like the mix, the sound selection on that one pluck, and the arrangement of it too, I would say. Like, this is all cool, but you can do a lot more. Again, and you do a lot more by studying what these guys are doing. And when you study them, it's not about studying what they're doing, what kind of underwear they wear, and going, I'm going to wear the same underwear. No, it's kind of going, you know, like, you know, so-and-so uses a pad, like Bullet Tooth, good example, wears a thong, and like he does these things in his breaks where it's like a pad and cord. And he does it for every fucking break, right? So I'm like, if we were to take from that, what else can we do similar to that, right? What he's doing there is going from super groove, super, you know, like, fuck yeah, to like a little bit more emotional, a little, like bringing down the energy, making it feel more like the pill is kicking in, the cat and shit. So how can you emulate that in your own way? And that would be the key, I feel, right? So it could be as simple as maybe a pack comes, right? Or maybe you go and do something different that's hip-hoppy, to switch it from the UKG-ness of it, you know, like a little bit of contrast to give the mind a little bit of something new, so it doesn't get bored and too doled out by that drop. That's the way I would like to think about it. The drop though is sick, and you're doing everything right. You're doing bass layering, call and response, the vocal fits dope, dude. The drums are sick, bro. So yeah, it's just kind of nailing it, okay? But really good one. You know, mix is, yeah, you even said mix is what's the biggest thing. He said overusage of reverb. The bass is sick, but it needs to be cleaned up. And just balance. Think balance. Volume is the biggest thing, bro. Honestly, that's like the simplest answer I can give you, but it is the truth that balancing the volume of stuff is the biggest thing. As long as you're not using chopped shit, you should be able to get something that sounds proper with just volume alone. YNDA, City Streets, okay. Man, giving me some AI names right here, dog. But how's everyone else, bro? You guys are very quiet today. Anyone released? Did anyone get rejected by a label? Did anyone get like waitlisted by the label? Gray listed? New promo shots? Did you hear a set? Coachella set, Max Styler, Genesee. Who's better, bro? Genesee or Max Styler, bro? You came in front of Flintstones Spider-Man. Let's see. No response. We saw Semenga's ass on Chris Lake's fucking Rio, bro. Oh, Supply Music. Sick. That is, you went full-time music. You can prove him wrong. Hell yeah. Man, so far it's good. I like the bait right now. The mix isn't helping it out. Dun 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 dun. That's the idea of it. It sounds proper, solid. I'll try it out. Chords, pads, dun dun dun. You want to collab? We can collab. Hold up. I just don't know what key you're in.
Love in the city streets, school of hard knocks on the grind for weeks. Crooked cops always want their piece. Slam you on. Always want their piece. Slam you on the ground, lay you out on the concrete. Run in your pockets like they pulling a jack move. Take your cash, put their thought up to grad school. No love in the concrete jungle. I seen the lions eat and seen the wheat crumble.
Something like that might be cool. I was trying to play chords. You know, you're not really using chords. Could do suspended 2 chords like. Wait up, this is doesn't. But that's kind of hip hop. Wait up.
Slam you on the ground, lay you out on the concrete.
On chord,
pockets like they're pulling the
you can do that. You can switch it
around
around too, like.
No love in the concrete jungle. I seen the lions eat and seen the wheat crumble.
Or you can do the chromatic. Right, just one note, C sharp. Like just that like a pad. Chromatic would be this. Wait up.
Cops always want their piece. Slam you on the ground, lay you out on the concrete. Run in your pockets like they're pulling the jack boom. Take your cash, put their thought up to grad school. No love in the concrete jungle. I seen the lions eat and seen the wheat crumble.
Alright, that's another idea. But definitely something like that isn't obviously like it's a lot chiller song. So I would just go more for vibe, pads, chords. Think hip hop, like 2000s. Dre, fucking, smoke weed every day. I don't know. Look at there for inspiration. Yeah, we could do that too. Hold up, watch out. One more time. All right, we'll keep continuing.
At school, no love in the concrete jungle. I seen the lions eat and seen the wheat crumble.
Brazil.
There you go, bro. We need a Mexico one though. I'm gonna fucking make it, bro. I'm gonna use AI and my voice. We'll make a Mexico one.
I seen the lions eat and seen the wheat crumble.
No. What the fuck is this?
Love in the city streets, school of hard knocks on the grind for weeks. Crooked cops always want their piece. Slam you on the ground, lay you out on the concrete. Running your pockets like they pulling a jack move. Take your cash, put it.
Yeah, just repeating too much on the bass, to be fair, bro. You gotta get out of that. Like, yeah, you have the bass, put some shit on top, pads. You either go all tech house or you go more vibey, songwriting, storytelling with it. But yeah, that bass is just, I'll be honest, anytime I make a bass like this nowadays, I don't even fucking like produce a track out because it's just not inspiring for me to have that kind of bass. Dun, 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 dun.
Grad school, no love in the concrete jungle.
Chords. Oh shit. Do I have to go hip hoppy on it?
Always want their piece. Slam you on the ground, lay you out on the concrete. Running your pockets like they pulling a jack move. Take your cash, put their daughter to grad school. No love in the concrete jungle. I seen the lion's eat and seen the wheat crumble, 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 crumble,
Yeah, I'll just read chords, just going from G sharp to fucking the G and and the friggin' scale. That's what it feels like the song needs, because that's literally what the progression is doing. God damn it, man. This is one of those where I'll get in a sesh and I'm like, let me delete everything on top so that I can like work some fucking magic. It's really, like, even me hearing it, it's very uninspiring to work on this. Mainly because that lead is on top. Like, the lead is just not it. I like the idea of that vocal in the back. Boom. Boom. Yeah, police sirens can work too. I think it's cool. I'll say it like this: too safe with that lead. I would switch that fucking lead to something more gritty. You know, less, I guess the best way to put it would be that lead is too, just too fucking, it's too, I gotta say it, man, like too soft. I don't know, bro. This track is like concrete fucking AI. I know it's AI, but at the same time about concrete jungles and the city streets, yet you're fucking sounding like we're in San Francisco or some shit. Like it needs more character. It needs more grit. It needs sounds that are a lot more, you know, spicy, bro. Like, you know, this sounds like fucking Max Styler, like at a pool and in Coachella Valley. Fucking, like, I saw his story too. I was like, I don't know about that, man. But, you know, like, it just needs more grit, man. Like, I'm telling you, fucking, like, you know, like, just like, I feel like sometimes I have to use these guys, but Chris Lake in the Yuma, fucking piano, like, all the way down, that's hip-hop, right? That's gritty, that's character, that's fucking right? Shit like that, you know, you need to find it. Like, nasty ass guitar, you know, like a guitar would be sick, playing low, breaks, you know, you could go chords, stabs, but that saw, nah, man, I don't know, bro. That saw is Man, that sounds like a dildo, dog. Shit. Nah, I'm kidding, man. It's like let's be. All right, anyways, that's all I gotta say on it, bro. If anything, it sounds fine too. Like, it's just more of like, that's what I would have wanted. Like, when I hear this song, right? Like, as a fan and shit, that's what I would have wanted. All right, everything, drums are sounding great though, by the way. Ahora la míralo, fuck. Look at that mustache, bro. All right, okay. If I've improved from last week, okay. He wants to know if he's improved. We'll let him know. That's cool. You were born with it, bro. Main bass, overly cooked. Can hear it. It's getting sidechained, but you can hear on the top part the way it hits and sounds. It feels overcooked and then filtered. This is one of those where I would have to kind of go in and like show you what I mean. A lot of times I'll just switch to basic saw bass and people go, what the fuck? It sounds better.
Fuck as well as you dance.
What'd you think of him? Like, I mean, what'd you think of Paradox 5 and 4? I'll say it's getting there for sure. Like I hear an improvement in the way that the track is sounding a lot. Like there's a lot more depth right now. The low end is not it for me because it's just in my room. It's just very unstable sounding. Like what that means is like like it's coming in and out. Like the low end just feels weird, which means again someone said it's bumping. Yeah, there's a lot of it, but I feel like that bass is just overcooked. It's not being retrigged, which just means you're allowing the face to run freely, which creates like makes the bass go up and down in volume, sometimes like slight, sometimes extreme values, not sounding tight. So then everything else is just sounding kind of messy. But it's almost, I would say it's almost there. It's almost like I have to fix that and everything else comes to life. In terms of like the idea of the song, I mean, it's a lot of shots going off. I can help you. Here we go. This is Wazzy up in this bitch. Why do people sleep? I just don't get it. When I close my eyes, nothing gets done. Nothing's accomplished. Nothing gets done. I have big dreams, so do you. Why sleep? We need to hustle to gain our... Gain all respect. I feel like AI, bro. Gain all respect.
Dance. Do you fuck as well as you dance?
Do you fuckers want to dance? Why not grab the vocal and time stretch it here? Do you fuckers want to dance? 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 I think that's what it's saying. Do you people want to dance? Do you people want to dance? Do you people wanna dance? Do you people wanna dance? Do you people wanna dance? I'm gonna do it with it.
Do you fuck as well as you dance?
I'm pretty sure that's what it's saying, man. I'm trying to explain to this guy what I would do. I feel it's better if I have him here. So wait, let me try. I'm gonna see if I can rock this. I'm in Ableton right now. I'm gonna run my voice into this, right? So you have that vocal. Let's not get a feedback. Hello. And let's see. I'm gonna do one more time, okay? Do you fuckers wanna dance? 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 You know, like you know what I mean? Like you create that, you grab your vocal and create like a moment in the break. The voices in my head, yeah. What up? I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. So all I'm using there is echo, high feedback, and that's about it. To be fair, you grab the vocal, and let's see. I'm trying to show my screen, bro. There we go. Do you wanna fucking dance? After After 100 feedback, like this, it just keeps looping, and you can loop that, right? Create a moment. You can even like play with the. Oh shit! Control the volume. Look at that. I'm gonna compress, control the volume. Right, so now you have this. It just keeps going and going. You know, it's like building up. We're in the break right now. We're fucking dancing. Like, imagine, that's so inspiring, isn't it? Like, just build that shit up. All right, push it hard. Time. Thank you, Miami. My name is Steve Angelo, and I love you. Okay. Anyways, you need something like that in that break. That's what I would say. It creates more, right? It sounds more dope. It sounds like character, bro. It sounds like a fucking song. Let's see. But it's cool. Like they'll learn. It's got to turn knobs. For the break, I would do that. I would use more of the vocal. And possibly more atmosphere as well, I would say. Pig Venus. Uh-oh. That's my name, bro. This is an old timer, bro. This guy's an old this guy is no way, bro. You fucking bitch, dog. You stole my alter ego. Oh my god. Let me bring this shit up here. Okay. Next one is Pig Venus. Iconic name for an iconic man. 420. Okay. See what you got, Pig Venus. Sounding like Skrillex Knock 2. ISO XO vibes. I'm assuming that's where it's gonna go. That might be AI. It's sounding very mono too, but I don't know. See, that's the crazy thing with AI, man. It's like, fuck, dude. Like, there's genres in Eurodance where like the vocals are very, very fucking processed, so they sound like I'm a Barbie girl, ain't nobody want love you plastic. I love that song though, but you know, so I feel like AI is gonna be really good at doing replicating that, like really good to the point where it's well, yeah, you can't really tell the difference because it's just heavily processed vocals. So who knows? But let's see where it goes. I like using AI though for the fucking YouTube videos. I just need my West Hollywood melody, bro. Give me my West Hollywood melody. That's cool. West Hollywood melody. I don't want to go to Skid Row now. Oh.
Lines starting to blur now. The white ones in black. I left something back there, and I disconnect. Spirit in me, don't break. Let's see how far I can go.
There's a melody. Take that, AI, you fucking piece. But yeah, man, it's AI. I mean, it's a song. It's all over the place. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. You know, I'm 34, so I don't know if the young people like this kind of shit, but it didn't sound out of key. It sounded very unnatural sounding. All I got to say on that big penis of yours, dog. All right, stop the mission. Again, bro, come on. I don't mind. I mean, shit. Fuck it. I am welcome it. Well, what I've noticed, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I feel like AI was gonna replace me. Honestly, I've gotten more work because of people using it. Because a lot of people need validation from a human that what they're doing is right. But also, I've noticed that even though people get the ideas and have the ideas, right, being generated by AI. I'll give you an example, right? I think AI can write a pretty good pop song that's average, right? But the problem is they're trying to make like Max Styler-ish kind of stuff or techno or big room like David Guetta, Future Rave. And they will use AI to generate ideas, but they kind of realize it sounds kind of shitty or it doesn't work for what they're doing, like the club or for the genre, right? The culture they're trying to get into. So a lot of the times I have to go in and use those ideas and teach them how to do it. For example, they like how a certain effect sounds in their prompt song. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's this, you know? Like for example, that's gated reverb, made popular by Above and Beyond. First time I heard it was in Sun and Moon with the super saws. And I remember struggling with it, but I figured out how to do it. And this is how we can do it and sound proper and pro. There we go. So if he hadn't been able to prompt that, I wouldn't have gotten that sesh, right? Other things too is they will use AI, but AI will arrange stuff weirdly, or they'll do way too much. So I'll get into these tracks where like, I kind of know the rhythm with AI and to each their own, but a lot of times I have to kind of explain to them that you're doing way too much than what you're trying to be. And it doesn't mean you got to sound like Max Styler. It doesn't mean you got to sound like fucking Mal P. But, you know, if you're going to outdo them in terms of what the fuck is going on in the song, you better make sure it sounds catchier and it elevates the song rather than takes away from it. Because at some point it becomes way too try hard, you know, having all these fucking sounds coming out of everywhere because AI told you to do it that way. So it needs to be led properly. That's what, you know, it needs that, right? So I've gotten a lot more gigs. I've gotten a lot more sessions because, you know, there's all the new artists or established artists that like hear these ideas and they're like, I want to do something like it, but they just don't know how to get it in a higher quality format of it. Or like they'll hear a sound and it's like, how do you make that sound? I generated it, but how do you make that? So I'll hear the sound, and from there we'll figure it out and make something like it or better. Okay, so again, it is what it is, to each their own. I just wanted to share my experiences with it. I feel like the way it sits, I think experts are definitely going to get more work because of it, because someone has to go through all the shit, right? And also because people need that validation, right? They need that, okay, he said it's fine, so that means it's correct, right? Like, so that's been my experience with it. So don't shy away from it. I'm just, I'm like trying to adapt to it. Like I told you guys before, like probably like a few months ago or a year ago, I shall not let AI replace me. I will mate with AI and turn myself into some form of, half robot, half human, tech house, techno banger making machine. Nah. Head of a human. Hold up, what did this guy want with this? Mix. All right, he wants more feedback on the mix, so I'm going to hear it through the shitter box, and then I'm going to switch over to the main system. Shitter box test. Let's get it. So just hearing this straight away, clap, right, needs to be more up front. Sometimes you will use top loops. Sometimes you will use, usually it comes with top loops that the clap is in there, but maybe it just wasn't mixed like more forward. So that's the first thing I'm hearing. The clap can be more up front. One thing I did notice when I was studying Interplanetary Criminal, Katama, like with their tracks, they have this almost like this clap and open hat that sits above every other drum, and everything else sounds like it's either gotten compressed or clipped, and it's more in the background. So definitely missing more of that clap up front, I would say, as I hear this. Clap is way too buried. Bass is side chaining here. Should it be side chaining? There's no kick, so if you're using kickstart to side chain, make sure you grab your mix and automate it down. Vocals are way too quiet. They need to be more up front, especially the ones that come in on the break. Way too quiet. Love the way the snare build sounds. Balance really nice. Okay. Yeah, way too quiet on the vocals. Okay, in this section you have a new clap that comes in. I think that's super dope, right? Because you're following the teachings. Hell yeah, bro. But at the same time, the progression, right? You don't shoot yourself in the foot on the first drop in order to make your second drop sound better. I would just opt to even say, like, if you want the clap to sound more softer on the first part of the drop, maybe pick a softer clap and be okay with layering this one on top or switching the clap out. But I think that's good songwriting and good little attention to detail that many people miss. So I prop you on that. I don't know if you're side chaining your drums or top loops, but if you are, no need. I was bumping up your track really loud in my studio. It sounds way too fucking like it needs to be like you know, like I should be able to bump it loud and everything sits nice. But this one's a lot of that. Okay. Again, reverbs. Watch them. Yeah, agreed. I think the song is good. I like it. It's just weird how the more to the right we go, the better it sounds in the mix, but the more left, the less optimal it sounds. I don't know what's going on there, man, but make sure the volume of the vocals is the same throughout. Fucking cohesion, right? Like, it needs to be the same. Like, can't be having the volume be super quiet and then all of a sudden loud over here. Well, you can have it, but in the right setting, right? If you're in the break and the main idea is the damn vocal and it's fucking quiet as shit, and it never comes up, and then on the drop it's hella loud, right? You just want to make sure that cohesiveness, right? Cohesiveness. But yeah, really good on that one. Really, that one's a solid track, bro. That one is a solid track. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we've hit those. Let's go into Open Your Eyes. Okay. Hey. Blasting it in the studio, sounding proper. Really nice, compressed, controlled. Volume isn't ducking in and out. That could be a lot louder. This is the track that had me get up. Open your eyes, or it might pass you by. Life moves fast. You gotta stop and smell the roses once in a while, or it will pass you by. Open your eyes. Life can pass you by real fast. It's like a gentrified Space 92, whoever made this. Is that you? Is that you, 90? Shit. It sounds clean, bro. You are. It's very clean. Very, very fucking clean. Agreed. Very, very clean. I was gonna say that, but you fucking god damn it. Now they're gonna say I copied your comment, bruh. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna add. It's clean. It's almost like you finished the mixing phase. Like you I think the best way to put it is you have a system and you just finish the mix phase of it, and now it's time to add the polish, the reverb, the fill. Yeah, exactly. The kick fills can be louder, agreed. But it's just missing that texture and those effects that will give it that personality it's missing. Right now it's a clean slate. It's a clean slate, but it's fun because now it's like you can add that flavor. Open your eyes, life will pass you by. If you don't turn back, you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it. Live in the now, in the moment, in the present. Feel the droplets roll down your butt cheeks. Feel the water. Those leads, you know, you got that main lead, the vulture lead, and then you got the saws. The saws need more body, more meat, but it's not bad. Or maybe don't sidechain them as much. I don't think you need to, bro. Yeah, okay, cool. I think this one's fuck, dude. This one is like very clean produced, lacking the dirt personality that comes from being a dumbass and like fucking like just putting reverb on everything and like not giving a fuck about cleaning your mids like you should. You know, just dropping Valhalla vintage verb on everything and shit. You're lucky your track doesn't sound swamped, but it's my fault. Ask any producer out there, any real producer. It don't matter if you make a banger on Ableton or FL. A banger's a banger, dog. Okay, anyways, I don't know what I'm talking about, but shit. This one, bruh, like very clean, just missing that reverb, texture, personality. Melodies are great. The break is decent. I would use the vocal more. Hell, I will even get a better fucking vocal, dog. Like, I feel like that vocal's just not it because all it does is like, open your eyes. And I'm like, okay. And then it's like, boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean, dog? You know, so you got it. You got it.
Come on, my boy. Come on.
I will move on to the next one. But yeah, it's very clean, bro. Very clean, honestly. Mix-wise, you said the comment, I would say Happy Face, very mid-heavy, mid-forward track. You know, honestly, I'm bumping it in my studio. Click is very up there, but it doesn't sound bad. So yeah, let's do that. Other than that, I normally produce disco house. This is 143 BPM. Do the vocals work for you? Let's find out.
Why'd you come my way? Why'd you make me feel this way? It was never meant to be, but you keep on haunting me. Why'd you come my way? Why'd you come my way? Why'd you come my way? But you keep on haunting me.
Damn, bro, I would. God damn, this is fast. Woo, woo. It's good. I like it. I think if I had to say, right, the best feedback you'll ever get is from people on the dance floor. Yo, boy needs a fucking Gatorade. That's what I need, bro. Nah, I ain't taking no more ecstasy, dog. Fuck. I liked it. I thought it was good. Definitely got tired, a little drawn out, I would say. Where I was when I came up and was like, I'm getting tired, bro. Like I think 8 bars before that, I was already like, can we go into the break? Break was cool. Let's see, I'm like here. By the way, the production is pretty dope, bro. Like, it's pretty fucking good. Yeah, like this part here, I was like, okay, cool, but I was already getting tired. Yeah, see, I was like, but anyways. I think the vocals work. I'll say this. I feel this is subjective, but I would have wanted, like, when you go into the break, a little bit more space to breathe. A bit more space, because it feels too clingy. Like, you just go straight into it. Maybe that's the right call. But personally, me, I would have gone into it, maybe given like 8 bars of tension, of like, Eric, motherfuckers, calm the fuck down, because I'm about to hit you with the white vocal. Like, that's the way I would have like approached it in my head. Other than that, it's really good. I think the vocals fit. I think it's a shame if you get rid of them. They had a lot of memorability to the song. Like, yeah, no reason to remove them, bro. I don't know who fucking told you they don't fit, or if it's your mind. Don't listen to your mind, bro. Your mind holds you back. Listen to your heart. Listen to the little neuron receptors you have along your arm here. Like, they're more sensitive to good fucking music than this, bro. This is not, bro. It's busy mind, you know. Might guide you, but I thought it was great, bro. That was great. You saw me dancing, dog. That shit. All right. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be hearing it though. Oh, here, I'll help you out. You guys can comment. Here. Help him out. Help a fellow producer out. Should Cody keep the vocals? I think you should. From my perspective, I thought they sounded good. Like I said, I just think you need to control that energy coming out of the drop and like give it a little bit of a breather. And yeah, you're good. I think you should keep them. I casted my vote. All right. What up? Look at this. My wife told me that. See, you guys, when I play your music, everyone hears it, bro. Watch, check it out, check it out. The baby dancing. This is a living room, by the way. I don't know whose song was playing. Oh shit, you're gonna be a DJ, bro. That's wild, isn't it? Oh damn. Transition could have been more grandiose. Mejor, grandeur, you know? Yeah, most people say yeah, bro. There we go. I like this part. I like it. Feels like you need more noise. More. All right, few things for this one. Number one, I like the vocal, pretty cool. Number one is the bass. Weak as bass. You need solution. I got solution. Go watch John Summit's tutorial on how he made the bass for what's it called? Make Me Feel. Oh, it's the way you make me feel. I think he made a video on how he made that bass. Follow that. Follow that. You need a bass like that that's very meaty, mid-lowy, because right now the one you have doesn't really hit. Like, no tiene pelotas, doesn't have the balls. Okay, yeah, I think that was the main thing for me on this track. It's just the bass, bro. It's way too weak. You need more mid-lows, more overtones on it, which, again, if you do either the John Summit route or number two, you make a bass, a square as the lowest octave. Then on top of the square, you're going to have a saw that's up an octave. Then you're going to use a low-pass filter, 24 dB pull, and then you're going to pull it back to around where you're allowing up to like maybe 100 to 200 hertz out. Then you're going to add some resonance to give it that nice rounded mid-lowy top. And then from there, if that sounds good, cool. If it doesn't, you're going to have to work with the dynamics and open the filter up or the volume of the bass. And but that's going to be priority number one. It was a one shot. Shit. Nah, man. Isn't there a video where he's on Operator and he shows how he made one of his basses? And it's like I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Like, okay, next one. Yeah. There was one where he had Operator and like you know, did his thing. All right. Lots of low end on this one. Makes me a little iffy. You know what you're doing. Any way to make that lead more interesting, automate it, filter it, do something for the build-up. Give me your money. Nah. Do something cool with the sound for variation. I've been watching these Swedish producers. Fuckers go into the project and they start changing shit. I'm like, why are you changing shit? They're like, I can hear that. But nah, I think they're just trying to copy like the great ones and shit. Like where every shot's supposed to sound a little different. But for me on this one, it's cool. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe there's a way to play with it, pitch it down by 12, pitch it up by 12, 4-minute shift, right? Complex Pro, play with that. Maybe there's a way of giving some variation. And also maybe there's a way for that sound to help with the transition here where it's like... Wait. And it leads into this. Nah, that's a sick song, bro. Cool. Dark. Maybe a Reese can play with it, bro. Ah. Weird note hit there. I like the concept of it. It just feels like you're being way too safe with it. Like way too safe. You're just being you trying to say I ruined it? So I'm giving you the sauce, the reason why this doesn't work. Nah, I'm kidding, but you need you're just being way too safe with it. Being way too safe. I like the ideas, the concepts. It's just not. It's kind of like you're scared to go all the way with it and like produce it fully out because of the fear of maybe like being alienated by the tech house guys. Cause that's the way I would see it. I do it a lot too. That's why I hate like I make tutorials, right, based on stuff. People want to sound like their favorite artist, so I'll say I kind of tone down my tutorials for them for that kind of stuff. But when I'm working on music with other people, I'm always like, okay, if we're gonna do this, we have to go all the way. We like there, right? You kind of come in with that lead sound, but then it's missing the whole sauce, the deep ass techno fucking saw and shit. But many people wouldn't want to put it because it's from techno. It's not tech house, right? It's not electro tech or some shit. But it's like the song wants it, the vibe wants it. So you're just being way too safe with it. I would just kind of double down on it, and from there, yeah, I think it's cool. It's just again that lead. The moment I heard, I was like, bro, just fucking like get a fucking techno saw in there, dog. But don't worry, I do it a lot too, especially for like these genres. Like it's a lot harder to get creative sometimes because it's all about the groove, or you're scared to put a fucking melody on it and shit like that. But you're good. Be my friend. I'm liking the Latin vibes. Idea sounding cool, makes sense. Okay, transition, messy. Here, I'll show you why. So someone once told me a very valuable lesson, and it's like, don't try to do too much in that one little second or that one little pocket. So this transition, the reason I was like, it sounds a little messy to me is because when it happens, you hit with the stab, the flute is introduced at the same time. So you get this stab that has an echo to it that goes like ping-pongy, and then you got the flute playing here. So as you hit the stab, ping-pong, and the fucking flute tremoloing, it's a lot of like rhythm happening all at once, which overtakes me. Just something like, I guess, being nitpicky about it, but it's like the track is so good to the extent where I'm just looking for little things like that, little minor details. That's a hear it. Also the drums, I would kind of clean it up, figure something out. Do you need to have all these drum loops? Does the flute need that tremolo or sidechain? Why isn't the flute sitting on top of the mix? Why are the drums overtaking it so much? Those are all things I'm thinking in my head as I hear this. Because the main idea is the flute here. See, now the flute is shining. The moment you filter, the flute's shining how it should. Then it's gone. I like that. Other than that, I like it. It sounds good, man. There's really nothing I want to add to it. Feels pretty scoped out. And yeah, someone, Fresh Catnip saying, fix the bass. You would have better groove with more space for better. So I guess he's saying, like, not have so many overtones to the bass. I could see that for sure. Hearing this, I didn't really think about doing that. But maybe if I compared it to some other songs out there in the same space, maybe that do it differently, I might say, like, the same. Or like, why isn't my bass or my drum sounding that way? And that could be the differentiating factor. It's like the bass just has too much overtones and it doesn't allow the drums to breathe. Because I think congos and bongos do land around 200 to 300 hertz at times. So I think that's where that is coming from. But that's good. I liked it. I thought it was pretty swell on it. Nothing to say to that. And something about the drums tells me something is AI generated. Transients are jacked. It could be the clipping. But yeah, I mean, it's we're in a new world, bro. Splice has a lot of fucking a lot of AI. Even though the owner, I think, I was in a sesh. It's like the owner said there's no AI in Splice, but I guess I've been in some rooms where I've seen some sample packs and they are using AI to make stuff. So I don't know if it's there, but if you're using Splice, you do have to be careful. But whatever. It is what it is. I'm not going to go audit every single Splice sample I use. If it doesn't sound high def or proper, I'm not going to use it either way. Okay, I remember Hound of the Underground. He does his analog gear. Yeah. Yeah, Billy hates AI, bro, with a passion, dude. Like, he does not fuck with it. He doesn't even talk to ChatGPT. It's all good, I'm all for it. I like to hear the story behind music, right? Yeah, like, this is just very clipped, bro. Like, very fucking... to each their own if you like the way this sounds. Yeah. Very push. You know what? I've been having fun using mixed drums by Arturia.
Like this.
I think so. Like this. Yeah.
Like this.
Let's go.
Like this.
Tasty, bro. That resonance space down in there. Super cool. volume down, hound. Contrast. He came in to say your track lacks dynamics. Nah, bro, he's not dripping all. He bought that sweater like last week, and I was fucking mad, bro. I was like, what the fuck, and shit, bro. Nah, bro. I get my shit at Walmart, bro. Look, that's what I'm gonna say. I mean, I hear this. I like the ideas. Very driving. I'm like, let's fucking go, bro. On it. Just a side of me is just hearing it, thinking, this break you have here, how can you make it feel like we're coming down rather than having it still remain sounding up here like flat. That's the only thing, right? I know you're clipping. I know you're limiting. It's all good. It's who you are. It's what you want. But yeah, just make it feel like we're going down. You know, like for instance, right? Like, I forget where I saw this, but Kevin Granger, guy that masters, like Chris Lake, well, that's the only one I fucking know, but I think he's done masters for a lot of fucking tracks. Right again, he's up there. Like I've seen his little catalog of shit. What he does is the limiter on the drops, he'll run it hard. Like I think the attack or the release is set all the way down, so it's acting more like a clipper. And on the breaks, he'll like automate the release up and automate the level of the limiter down so that the breaks feel like breaks, not be fully smashed. So maybe you can take something from that where for your drops, fuck yeah, let's go. Clip, motherfucker. Clip everything. And when you go into the break, you can undo, like you switch it so that it makes the break feel like a break, like a come down in your song. So that's going to be the main thing is like, yeah, do what you got to do, you know, sound the way you want to sound and shit. But don't forget about the foundation of songwriting, which is controlling the energy levels of your song. Because if I'm a listener hearing this shit, I need a break too, you know? You need to learn how to control that for your audience. So that's where that's coming from. All I got to say, I think the idea is pretty sick. A lot of energy there. Shut the fuck up. The car. There you go. I hope you treat your kids right too, bro. That's insane though, but yeah, a lot of energy there, man. All right, let's keep going. I like that. All right, we got soup. Oh shit. All right, cool. No breaks means oh shit, it's coming, right, man? I've always made that joke. I think we had Swarm in the stream like a long time ago. It's crazy because, you know, Swarm is like this fucking rocker, and I'm like, you watch, you're a ninja, bro? Like, you watch Evil Sounds? Like, what the fuck? You know, I usually feel like these guys are like, they have their own other, like, you know, their own little communities and shit. But yeah, I even told Swarm, I was like, bro, I'm hearing your song and I feel like I need to get insurance on my ears, or you need to get some business insurance, because what if someone decides to sue you for hearing loss and they, like, you know, they're going to come after all your shit. And I know that guy has a nice fucking house, bro. Fucking Swarm, bro. Killing it nowadays, but motherfucker, dude. You're gonna need some insurance for your track, just in case you burst any eardrums. Oh, did they? Fuck. I'm more scared of the IRS. I want to say that I didn't get fucked by the IRS. Everything went good. I proved my deductions, and this year I finally did everything right, and I'm pretty happy, bro. Honestly, guys, if you ever have like any form of like success with music, go talk to a CPA the moment that you're making like at least 1,000. Just fucking tell them, hey, like, you know, I'm a musician, I do this music, and this is how I make money. And like, you know, how do you advise I do my taxes? Because I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I'm Mexican. I come from a poor family. They never taught me anything about taxes, and I was getting fucked by Uncle Sam like hard, bro. Like the only reason I talked to a CPA was because like I went to the bank to ask for a loan, and the lady was like, "You pay a lot in taxes," and I was like, "Yeah, bitch, I fucking do, bitch, fuck." And that kind of got my mind working to the point where I had to go like talk to chat, and then it said all this stuff, and then guess what I fucking did? I went to go talk to a professional at this big firm, charging like $200 an hour, and they kind of told me what I needed to do, and yeah, you know, we're pretty good, bro. I got fucked though, like I got fucked, dude. Like I've been paying like half off now. Like my taxes are half of what they used to be. But I was paying double because I didn't optimize the way I do my taxes, which in essence, it's just doing S Corp taxes. Like I work with some people that do like sync licensing, like for Paramount and stuff. And then I told them the story, and they're like, yeah, bro, you gotta do S Corp because. And I was like, why didn't you fucking tell me, bro? No one talks about it. But anyways, yeah, the OSHA. Well, yeah, dude, I feel that. IRS didn't fuck me, dog. They did not fuck me. Man. Year, and they didn't find anything on me, bro. This guy selling fucking, it really sucks. Yeah. Ankles falling off the same sis. Oh shit, bro. All right, arrangement. Okay. Oh, where's the low end? This is dirty. Let me help this fool out real quick, all right, fam? G minor. Let's hit it. Let's get you. I'm not even gonna plug my shit in, bro, because all you really need is a fucking sine wave, dog. That little fucking. Let me hear. I'm gonna help you out, okay? Let's get you. I'm gonna get you sorted, dog. Sounding sexy though. Look, it's probably coming, and I'm just jumping the gun here, but I just want something to do other than dance for you boys and shit. You know what I mean, like. Get basic ass 808s. Possibly does. I'm just trying to like keep it his idea. What the fuck? Yeah, man, this track doesn't need arrangement. Like, this track needs a good fucking bass in it. I can't do both. I'm not an octopus. But I'm gonna help him out. Okay, I know the arrangement makes sense, man, but you need more. Like the main idea of your is fucked. I'm trying to help you out. Where's the Tom at, homie? I'm just giving you options, that's all. You can also go with a tom like this, bro. Just distort the shit out of it. You know, that's... Yeah. One more time, you want to collab me and you, bro? I want peak time. You can make peak time techno from this, bro. Like, check it out. Check it out. Like 136, baby. You ready? Hold up, hold up. Fucking ping pong the shit out of that. Man, I fucking, what the fuck? Yeah, bro, they fucking, what's his name? Seven Skies. That's fucking kind of low. Then I think it was also like for hard techno, it's a Congo. I learned that from Laurie Seasoning, to be fair. But I think it's a Congo. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I think so. There you go, bro. Anyways, bro, you need better bass on that track in terms of arrangement. I think your arrangement is fine. It's just the problem is your track doesn't have the idea just needs to be worked on better, bro. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying, bro. But to each their own, bro. Anyways, previous track, get a 808 bass in there, get a tom bass in there, as you saw, and from there, your arrangement is pretty good. I would just say, once you have that bass in there, I feel it's really gonna like you're gonna be able to nail it. I feel it's a cool song. I like the vibe in it too, and we collab G sharp to G, doon 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 doon. If you like that, if not, you wanna keep it kind of tribally, hit the G note, and you'll be good, man. You'll be good. This guy's coming in with his own rim shot. All right, bro. Shit. I like your glasses, bro. Do they have the P on it? Damn. Status. Oh, this is you? Well, let's hear it, man. This is the Lost? Because that rim is hella loud. Right, that rim is too loud because you haven't mixed it. So we'll just leave it at that, I guess. But yeah, that rim is way too loud because it's taking the attention away from your fucking song to the point where I'm going, that rim is fucking loud. You know, it's killing the vibe. Let's see where it goes. Vocals louder. Again, I have to say it. I cannot not say it. Vocals louder. Rim is overtaking. That's cool. Maybe some vocal. I don't know if you already have the vocal action. You know, like you know, I always show people this shit. It's the bomb, as they say. It's the bomb. Let's not feedback, bro. Like echo is sex. Let me just say that echo is sex. So, yep. sexo, vocal. Run. This is your friend, the casa. It's in the electricity. What the fuck? Wait. It's in the electricity. Motherfucking shit, bro. We need a long delay, though. In the electricity. Hello? Wait up. Arturia has, I think so. I don't know, bro. I just use these plugins, to be fair, like all the time to spice up people's tracks. So, and they all go crazy, like, oh my God. And I'm just like, that's right. You know what I mean? Like, they're just a sauce. No? Like this. It's just, I think the reason I'm kind of saying he should use it is because Kiasmos is in my mind when I hear the song. That's all. You know, it's in the electricity. Not feeling it. There's I'm lost on the other side. I want you to lose your mind. On the other side. On the other side. My bowls in Ableton 10. Electricity. Your love. You get it. That echo is golden for this stuff, bro. If you ever can get it, like, super sick. All right, here we go. Also, if you're gonna use the vocal there, you gotta keep using the vocal. Even if you repeat it, like, just fucking repeat it because it feels wrong not to have it here. This one, this is supplemental, right? Or vocal. Uh-oh. Don't, why you gotta take your song down, bro? Like, there we go. It was something I was going to suggest to him. God damn it, Saki, man. I was going to suggest something to him at the end. So, you know, I don't know what you're using for your synth of choice, but, you know, let's see. Model 84, Rise of Juno. I don't know what key you're in. Does this allow me to do it? Like velocity, right? So in these genres, the velocity is so important because depending on how hard I hit a note or even volume, right? Like, let's move it. Yeah, we could do that. Like I'm hitting one velocity, and the higher up in velocity I go, which you can see over here, the more emotion it gets. Right? So right now yours is ba 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 ba. I would say I want more of like, you know, automation, like softer. No, you can see how I'm moving that, right? Ba, 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 ba. So that way your song becomes more three-dimensional versus sounding super flat. Okay, so that's one thing you can do for sure on your track, and that's one thing in my head. I was thinking the whole time because the track, I know it hasn't been mixed yet, but I'm not hearing that change in the synths. What the hell did you get, bro? Hopefully you didn't get the Hanta virus. Oh, that wouldn't be so bueno. I would use some stuff like that, those kind of techniques. Here. The arrangement of the vocals is really weird to me, but I like what it's doing. It's just weird to hear this voice here, and then it goes into this like super whiny chorusy one, and then we don't hear it till again over here. So, I don't know, bro. Ask ChatGPT. God damn it. Peace. Here we go. Let it release. There it is. Yeah, I was gonna say you need that Moog Sub 37 7th bass. The Moog Sub 37 7th bass. This one. I was waiting for it, man. Oh, good. Nice. Taking forever, though, I'll say that much. It's a hard question, man. Good build up. Are you fucking not mental? Like, what, bro? Why the fuck would you do that? It's a nice track. I'll say this, just hearing it through, the flow of it feels off. That just means the way vocals are introduced and in the order they're introduced feels off. So that's where I would kind of like start is, can you come in with this first break over here, introduce the main vocal instead of having it here, and then drop and do your thing. Second break, start the break, not here, but maybe more over here. The other thing too is if you don't do any of those changes, this big ass break you have here just feels kind of redundant. Takes forever to get to the Moog Sub 37 7th bass. Feels like it's dragging a lot. Again, reference with some artists if you feel like you need that, but you should be able to hear your song, close your eyes and flow with it and not feel like certain spots are dragging and certain parts feel rushed. It should be a good, it should just feel like flow, just smooth without your mind going up, 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 up. Okay. Drop's cool. That main ideas are cool. Melodies are good. again, hard to tell if you're doing any of the stuff with the velocity I was talking about with this kind of mix, the way it sits right now. I know you have to mix it, so get that out of the way. But yeah, it has really strong sections, like the chorus where you have that very high pitched voice, really beautiful, sounds dope. The vocal in the break sounds good too. Seventh bass sounding good. The melodies are sounding good, man. It's just more of the arrangement, the flow of it is the biggest thing. Okay, let's see. Intención, Sensation. We got Sensación from Greece. Grooves and Margarita. Sorry, I have to redo it. Okay. This bass is kind of fucked. What key are you in, bro? Chromatic. G sharp minor. Where the fuck is the last night guy? He's in the chat, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Like, woo! Yeah, man. I mean, you're falling victim to like most tech house DJs. I mean, that's why I have a job, you know. But nah, it's yeah, like you know, you have something that's melodic and you're playing a bass. The bass is very busy doing its own thing. The flute is doing something dope, and it's just clashing harmonically. So you really need to, like, if you're gonna sample that track, you got to follow the rules. The track set harmonically. I was trying to find a spot where like we get the flute by itself. There we go. So, like, if I were to write a bass for this, right? Like, here, we'll try it out. We're in G sharp minor, right? So, I think you kind of have it. Maybe it's just missing something. Like, here, you know what? I'm not gonna give away that sin, but I've given this shit away. Bro. I don't know what this is.
Me pones mal a mí, no lo puedo resistir. Claro que quiero pegarte, azotarte, conectarte, azotarte. Me pones mal a mí, no lo puedo resistir. Claro que quiero pegarte, azotarte, conectarte, azotarte.
Wait up, I'm gonna be fast. The guy didn't even donate. I just cared too much. It's also practice for me all the time too. Like, just, you know, when I get sessions with people. To motherfucker. be able to like do it under pressure and shit, like all that good stuff. So I would start, if I were to write the bass for that, I would start figuring out the harmony. All right, whatever. Let me change this fucking synth to like the goat. Main reason, it just sounds good, dude. I feel that's the harmony for that, like flute sound. Dun, 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 dun. But then from there, if it's too... Yeah, so this is the right. So I would start with that, and then if that's too poppy, then I would find a way to make it more underground. So I don't know if I'm showing you guys. And from there, the way you make it more underground is maybe. Or like you, when you don't have the flute, you kind of just keep it on the. Right up, motherfucker. Right, or nah, you don't do this, but I won't show this. This is like that gatekeeping shit, but nah, I don't think it's needed for this track. Yeah, you keep it on the one again, but the moment you set like a sample like that, you really have to kind of play by the rules of the sample or chop it up so that you don't have to do none of the harmonic stuff on it. But definitely needed, man. Definitely need it because this is just not sounding right because of it. Everything else sounds pretty good, the drums and all that. So just get that. And idea, well, there you go. Do that. Use the how do you say it? I did show you. I wasn't showing my face for no reason, bro. Yeah, like hold up, you're making me doubt myself now. You're making me doubt myself. I was showing it, wasn't I? I was like, yeah. Let's see. Man, I was showing it, bro. Shit. Fucking showed you how to make a fucking banger. That bass loop and that fucking flute and just proper usage of the vocal. He brought the drums. It's fucking done. Fucking done. Okay, let's see. Okay. And now the bass, it's too overcooked. So when I say bass is too overcooked, I'm gonna show him, dog. It sounds like if I were to make like this type of bass where it's like a 1/8 bass, it's 1/8 ARP, right? Like I could give it this nice, like that, right? I'm at 136. Let's put this at 127, 20. Right, so it sounds like this. See how when I over distort the bass, it starts to sound cooked. Fold back. Imagine I don't open it up all the way, and I overdo it. Right, you start to get this like this. Kill all the fucking like shape, the dynamics, the bounce of the bass. So key thing is not to overdo it. If you like something smashed like this, then you could try to play with the dynamics of the sound, which just means that if I have the sustain all the way up on this sound, it's always getting, you know, the distortion will always distort at max amplitude because distortion is a volume-based effect. So if I wanted to do that slam, I would make it so that, you know, lowered sustain is 0 or somewhere lower. So that way the initial part of the bass hits loud and then the volume reduces, which means the distortion reduces with it, giving you more of a dynamic full distortion, which can sometimes sound fucking sick because, you know, if I do this and slam, right, that's more slammed with control where it sounds like you know what you're doing, versus if I do this, right, it's a blob slam. So anytime you guys hear me on the feedback stream, kind of go in about like, yo, like this bass sounds fucking cooked and slammed, and then like they fucking filtered it afterwards. That's what I'm talking about. Is you can hear the bass doesn't really have that feel, the you know, the thing that you know that makes it bouncy, the good stuff. So that's my main thing with this. It's too fucked, and also especially on that break. But yeah, for the break, it sounded like that. Now the drop, it's a little too quiet.
All night, we're dancing. Take it.
Okay.
I know you feel it. 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 I know
I'm doing way too much.
you feel it.
So
All night, we're dancing. All night, we're moving. All night, we're dancing. Take it. I know you feel it. I know you.
I like the chord stabs. The tone of the chord stabs isn't right because it sounds like you're trying to make like old lo-fi deep house stuff, and you're making indie dance, and you're using some sounds sound a lot more like the integrity of the samples a lot higher quality. So that just means like, okay, we're going fucking indie, like clean indie, you know, like fuck, I'm trying to think of like Odd Mobby shit, fucking Max Styler-ish kind of shit, you know, this fucking new lane of shit that's coming in. So the chord stabs are a sick idea, but it just lacks that thing that makes it feel like it's in the right genre. So, you know, like for instance, right, I'll show you what I mean, because I actually just fucking got out of like a sesh hearing some of this stuff. Let's see, I'm like for instance, right, like I like stabs like that, right, higher quality versus more of the minimal night stabs. Yeah, so more of that would have made it, or higher quality. So on the stab, first thing I'm hearing, this sound that comes in the 7 doing all that legato stuff. Personally, me, I'm not a fan of it. And now I'm hearing those stabs. It's sounding more Odd Mobby stabs. Maybe the space is wrong on there. But it, yeah, I think it is Odd Mobby.
We're dancing.
Yeah, so on this one, this is all I'm gonna say. Max Styler has a song, I think it's called Temperature Rising. I feel the temperature rising. It's in the style, I feel. So he uses a chord stab, which is what you're using here, and they're switching it up with some Odd Mob stabs. Hear that song and just study it, like how he uses the chord stab throughout the song, keeps it fresh. That's a good example of how you would go about it. And yeah, just keep it simple. But right now, that ding 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 sound, like the legato-y one, it's just not. It's not it, man. It's not cool. Like it's taking away so much. Okay, the Moog Muse synth. I wanted one, but I kind of kept myself on check because even though I have all of these guys over here, Moog Matriarch, I love it, but I rarely get to use it. The Moog Sub 37 is dope. Udo Super 6 is dope. OB6 is sick. Moog Muse, it's cool. It's cool. I just don't see I need it, to be fair, but I thought it was dope. I wanted to get it when it first came out. Yeah, we're going down the list, man. I might randomize shit, but nah, we'll go fast. The vibe is fucking caffeine and cocaine and hookers. Better, sicker drum fill. Let me see if I can help your ass out real quick, bro. I'm like, I just gotta make sure these samples work, bro. I've been working at it. Last night I was doing fills. It took me like forever to make these goddamn fills. Fucking, because I'm retarded, but. Yeah, put a fill, bro. Fill it. Pull a fucking fill. Baller. Well, what do you make? What kind of music are you making? Yeah, some drum fills would help there. Something else needs to happen after you do that transition. It's a little too stale. Like you do all of that, right? And it's like you go into the section, but it sounds exactly like it did before. You gotta raise the energy, bro. Timbre, density, rhythm.
I'm feeling nice. Tell me what's the vibe? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? What's the vibe?
It's cool.
What's the vibe? What's the vibe? I'm in the club. What's the vibe? What's the vibe? I'm in the club. I can feel the on my left, bad bitch on my right, alright, got them in my sight, yeah, I'm feeling nice, tell me what's the vibe? I'm in the bitch on my left. Bad bitch on my left, bad bitch on my right, alright, got them in my sight, yeah, I'm feeling nice, tell me what's the vibe?
You have an ARP in there. So shy. Let the ARP come out, bro. Like, just let that ARP. Like, have it like pan around the track or something, you know? You have a lot of space on the sides for it. Yeah, cool. I think that's all I gotta say. I love it. Break, again, fucking string, fucking pad. And other than that, how do I say this? Theory, right? It sounds definitely done, bro. I need to add just more of me saying, yeah, just keep going, bro. Nah, but I added the string sound in there, right? The drum fills, and then the ARP could be more glorious. Production and development. What does that mean? Production and development. You could try that. Just make sure you don't lose the deepness because your track is so deep. That's why I think the ARP is fine. It just needs to be louder. Can also do a pan spread. So that means every time the note hits, it goes right, left, right, left. So that way you have a cool width sound. A lot of these synths have it. But yeah, you don't want to lose the coolness of it. And what I mean, the coolness of it is your track's not loud. It's not using like Fisher horn. It's not using super saws, right? It's using more of like sine filtered square bass sounds that have reverb to them, space to them. So the moment you add like a saw like that, you're going to kill the vibe, the coolness of it, right? So it's not losing that when you add a sound. So if you're going to add a sustain sound, make sure it doesn't take that away. Okay. We're on Danny 2. My thing is, good thing I have Ableton open. This is cool, bro. Fuck yeah. I've been wanting to learn how to make the it's just I just wanted to on the Tarantula Pleasure Craft, one of the best songs. Like I was like, oh well, you need a vocal here, bro. So you gotta. I was just like trying to add this. I'll be honest, hearing your song, I don't know what you're trying to do. It's hard to nail it. Like, I just don't know what the main idea is. It sounds like it's there's no melody. Everything plays on the one. More sound. It's sound the same heavy. So, and then it's hard to kind of review this or like what are you trying to do would be my first question. If we got into a session, I'm like I would start to talk to you for like 30 fucking minutes, just kind of asking like, what are you about, what excites you, what were you trying to make, what's the idea of this track, to get a better idea of where you would want to go with it. Because right now it's like everything's just on the one. There's no like what's the main idea? Sounds like a guy playing with his synths, So that would be the first thing. In terms of just mixing and stuff, right? Clap is way too quiet. Lacking groove. What that means is that I feel the sub, but I'm not feeling the need to get up and dance. Maybe because the bass is so like it lacks the dynamics to make it bounce. So for example, right, like I don't know what key you're in. I gotta keep this shit running, bro. I think you're in G. That's what my I told you guys there's like little neutrons you have here, neurons that are more receptive to music. You gotta train them. You're in G, I think, though. That's what they're saying. My mind's saying something else. Yeah, I think you are in G. You're missing that feels like that bass. So I'll probably go with like a square. Very basic. square. Let's see. I'm gonna try and play over it. It's the first thing because the bass you have. I'm not sure if you're doing like David Guetta stuff or again, it's hard to kind of. Let's go with some. I'm just gonna put it on top of your bass, okay? Because I'm like, see if it makes it come to life. I feel like I'm gonna have to do this. Sure. Oh. Yeah, it's hard to feedback that. Just feels. You want Spanish chat? I don't mind experimental shit. It's just hard to feedback experimental stuff because it's like there's no main idea. You know, it just feels rather techy, and the arrangement is the same as the drop. So, yeah, I don't know how to answer this question. Production and development. Development would be. You know, you can't be doing the same thing constantly because it just gets fucking boring. So what I would personally do is I would make the breaks different. I would kind of talk to the friend. What do we want to do? Do we want to be melodic? Do we want to be more dark? If you want to be more dark, then I'll give you an example, right? Like for this, if it stays the way, I would go more dark vocals. I would go more fucking like
it was at this time
shit like this.
I realized,
you know, just fucking that makes sense. Then you just put that shit in the fucking.
You know, some people were trying to, but they weren't doing it like me. I was the best.
You know what the hell that is, bro?
And I still am.
And then when it's done talking, you can come in with that da 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 ba 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 ba, right? Like, and then like, yeah, there you go. Like, and now it makes more sense. It's a lot cooler to hear because you're creating tension. And it was, yeah, exactly, right? That's where that vocal's from, bro. I was like, where the fuck is he gonna say?
It was at this time I realized. It was at this time I realized I was the coldest motherfucker out there doing it. You know, some people were trying to, but they weren't doing it like me. I was the best.
Yeah, possibly automating saturation on the synth. I think it's just more of a songwriting thing. It sounds like some dude playing with his synths, and it just needs a main idea. That's all. Like, it needs to go somewhere rather than just go nowhere. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Well, fuck, you donated, so I'm gonna play this one as I use the restroom, and then come back to it. Okay.
Baby, let me move.
Interesting. Bombakla! No! What the fuck is this? I'm just gonna say it. My subjectiveness to this shit is bass too busy, piano too busy. They fight, they don't help each other out, they're trying to bring each other down. And that's not how we fucking roll here, man. Yeah, la vibra, the vibe, man. The drums too. Dun. Yeah, that's the initial thing I would say is like simplify the bass down. Look, you can have your bass, guys, listen to me. Like you can have your bass have a groove to it. You can have the bass be super groovy, but if you're gonna come in with a piano like that, you don't keep the bass the same. The bass can evolve. The bass can change, dude, to like make way for that piano. But yeah, it's too busy at the moment, too hectic. So it needs to be like either piano stays and the bass gets reworked for this section, or no, the piano changes to dun 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 dun. Just simplify it, okay? But yeah, cool idea nonetheless. Very unique, different. See, this part sounds dope, and this part sounds dope too. Yeah, it's different. I don't know where that vocal is from though. It sounds like, is that you singing and you ran it through AI, bro? Anyways, yeah, that's the main thing. But you're getting better. Let me tell you, this sounds pretty good sonically, better than your previous ones. I'm still not happy with the way the low end sounds, but honestly, man, it's getting better. You're starting to learn. I almost got you there. I feel like I almost got you thinking in that way of like, you know, easing up on everything. Like right now, it's just the piano, right? Last time it was the fucking everything. So at least I feel there's some improvement, which I'm pretty happy about for you. Man, what happened, bro? All right, whatever then. Oh yeah, let me go back. Whoops, someone donated my bed. ID me and you just trimming out tunes to get better. What do you think of quality? I'll let you know. I'm gonna treat you like I treat the big artists, okay? So far, good. I mean, this is the intro, so not really thinking much. I like how you're filtering in that stab in the back. Ooh. Please, chords, come forward, motherfucking chords. Chords! Oh no. Those chords are very interesting sonically. Is there any way to make them bigger, bro? More, if this is the idea, which I think is fine because it's simple and it's like bass down the center, clap, there's depth to it, chords are wide. Those chords, man, reverb, space, echo, some shit to them. And also on the intro, why the fuck do you like cuck them, bro? Like those chords are grand. Don't suit on me, motherfucker. Pad, bro, personality. No, allow yourself to explore the human body. No, I'm kidding, bro. I've been watching too much of that shit. But allow yourself to express. That's what, you know, right now there's so much space. So much space. I'll do it right now. I'm just trying to get, and yeah, the catch was weird.
Baby, it's just me and you. Tell me what you wanna do. Dance with you. It's just me and you. Tell me what you wanna do. Dance with you.
Yeah, bro, you can explore this track, bro. Like, there's so much space for you to do stuff in it. Like, just grab a synth and play around and like, you know, till you find stuff you like that excites you, because everyone will get excited by different things. Like, for instance, me, like someone like I would like to put like a beautiful, like I was looking for the sound, like a plucky sound, but also adding more stabs sounded really good as well. Like maybe stabs like filtering in, wow, also sounded kind of delicious, right? But just allow the personality to come out on this one. Yeah, try adding new melodies. Like, it's too basic right now. And then the main sound, you have that. You can add reverb, echo. You can play with it, run it through shit. Maybe it'll give you different ideas on what you can do. There was this video I saw by some guy that was saying like the reason Skrillex's tracks always sound so cohesive is because he'll have like the main idea, and whenever he needs ear candy or like another idea, he will use the sounds already in the song and flip them in order to create new stuff. So like, for instance, let's say I have something like Now I'm using Evil Sounds, right? All Stars. We get like a fucking ad and shit, and it's like, you know, we're like, okay, I need a new sound, and you can use stuff like Infiltrator or like bounce that shit down, and different ways to kind of like make new stuff out of what you have. So for example, that could be a really cool like atmospheric effect for the song. Alright, so that creates new shit out of this, and again, there's various ways to do it. Like I just hit this knob. Yeah, you can see. You find cool stuff out of it. Anyways, I like the track as a bass for more like the moderator says. Exactly, man. Right now, the track is a good bass, and it's like you're presenting it to me, and I'm the fucking artist, right? And I'm fucking like sliming it up. It should be you sliming it up. It's your fucking song, bruh. Like you add the fucking character to it, you know? Make it yours, bro. Or else another man will come along down. So wait, don't let another man. I don't know. Whip. Really don't know what drums put on drop. Everything I drop feels like doesn't fit. Okay. Ooh. That's a very complicated question, bro. You got to be more specific with it. But I mean, I like working with certain people, and then I don't like working with certain people. It's fair to say I think it's 50-50. Like I work with a lot of like people that have big egos, and usually those sessions I fucking hate, because I always tell people when I do them, it feels like the other person, you know, some people like will just be happy and fucking excited and show emotion, and some people are just so fucking jaded to the point where it's kind of like, well, we accomplished what you know we wanted to, but it feels like the person's still just like, you know what I mean? Like fucking, I don't know, no signs of joy or anything. But anyways, you know, I got my own vibes with it. Yeah, it's mainly that. A lot of egos at play. I mean, if you really think about it, right? It's like a lot of artists, they want to be the stars. They want to be on stage. Some people do it for the wrong reasons. Other people do it for the right reasons. It's not all about the music. Money does play a role in it. A lot of factors like rich people's kids have a higher success chance of making it in the music industry versus, you know, the other side of it. So yeah, it's a lot, man. It's a lot, and you just gotta adapt, get through, and figure out how to do it yourself, and not let stuff bother you. But yeah, man, I think that's the best way I can fucking put it. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. A lot of the people that can make really genuine emotional music, I feel they have to come from some place of trauma in order to make that kind of music. So not everyone is perfect. There's a lot. Yeah. And that's the thing. But I think what's really helped me is just reading books on psychology, why people do what they do. And yeah, like there was an interaction I recently had where I was at a club, and I guess this guy knew who I was, and he was nagging the shit out of me. Like, you have a lot of gray hairs, all this bullshit. Point being, the way I saw it wasn't like I felt like I was being attacked, but more of, why is this guy attacking me? Is he feeling like insecure? Is he scared of who I am? Like what's going on here? Like, why so much hatred towards me when I haven't done anything, right? Or why so much? Yeah. So, but also, right, it could also be he's, you know, like that's just his vibe, his culture. Maybe that's how he grew up, right? So it's always a lot of stuff like that where it's like you really just have to breathe and see it from that perspective, right? I guess that's called maturing. Like when people say shit and instead of taking it up the ass, you go like, that kind of hurt a little bit, but why are they doing that in the first place, right? And it could just be, you know, just the way they are. And if that's the case, you just accept and go, okay, this person's kind of rough and shit, you know? But yeah, for me, the best thing that has helped me navigate through these egos and through this field is just self-help books, psychology. It's the biggest thing, bro. Like, honestly. And then once you start seeing it from that perspective, you feel like you're at, not like you're better than them, but like you can make more grounded decisions on everything, right? There was one interaction, I think I heard one of you guys tell me, that was just, some people have egos to up their ass where it's like, really, bro? Like, Tony, I'm sorry. I don't know if I should tell. No, it's good. Point being, like, for instance, I can message someone at any time of the day, and I've never gotten so much hatred or hostility back. So there was one instance. There's an instance where I heard about something where I was just like, bro, put your phone on silent, you dumbass. Like, I've never had anyone get mad at me for sending a text at 3 a.m., especially saying, oh, this shit's done, check it out, you know? Like, anyways, yeah, it's always, yeah, it's just, again, weird egos always at play, man. You just gotta learn how to navigate through them. But yeah, read, I'm telling you, man. It's like Jedi mind tricks and shit, bro. Positive psychology. I gotta
Want to make me change my mind. Thinking of you, got a hold on me so tight. I might just go. Let my walls come down tonight. I wanna fall for you. I wanna fall for you. Ask it of you. Just ask me to.
if you're really having trouble putting drums on this,
Wanna fall for you.
let's see.
I wanna fall for you. Ask it of you. Just ask me to.
My stash is gone, bro. No, well, that's why. Hold up. I like it. God damn it. I can instantly say this. Is it Suna? I think the clap is a step in the right direction. You need softer stuff. I'm trying to kind of say, let's see, this is, I hear the drums you need for this in my head. I gotta do it like this. Organic house. I feel like you would. Honestly, I would start off with the clap and open hat first. I'm hearing like, man, what the fuck? I'm hearing more of a shaker open hat. The one you have is too pokey. Andrew Tate books. You don't want that. Shit. I don't know. There's some truth to it, and then there's some stuff I don't agree with, bro. That guy's like fucking. I think he's now just become more of like, I cannot believe he fucking said that. What the fuck? Crazy ass, you know, like ideas and shit. But there was some truth to some of the stuff he would say for sure, but not all of it, bro. Honestly, I stopped following him a long time ago. Say, I feel like this cloud would be good. Does feel nice. Let's see. Let's put it on the thing. Could even get away with maybe. There we go. The highs. Sorry, I forget that I have to show you. Dun, 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 dun. I like this clap for your track. I really like that. It could go layered on top of the one you already have. And then the open hat, I feel it's wrong. It's too rough. It's too sharp. You need something smoother. So yeah, like see this frost one sounds pretty good. I would try that as well. And let's bring that in. But yeah, I feel like organic house drums, Foley based drums, soft drums are the ones you want. And yeah, shape it, you know? There's some out there that are a lot more mid heavy that I believe will sound a lot better for yours. Like, that's what I would do, man. Let's see it real quick. I'm not Fred again, by the way. I'm trying. Definitely the clap. It's called crimp. The shaker, no. But it's definitely going to be more of a shaker. There's this type of shaker that has mids to it that I really like. I hear it. It's just finding it. So yeah, go through that pack and I think you'll find it. And then some action, bro. I think you'll be good, honestly. But yeah, cool track. I liked it. Vocal and kick sound bad in my car, but fine everywhere else, especially kick. Yeah, well, I'm gonna show you why, or try to, bro. Are you in your car right now? Let me open my real quick. I mean, yeah, dude, the kick is already sounding kind of fucking distorted too. Watch this. Yeah, but I think that's. Yeah, so usually like don't be scared. Like a lot of people told me they saw Lucas Bristoli like EQ the shit out of the kick like this, and they kind of went like he went fucking crazy on it like this, like fucking, you know, all the way down here, like something like this. The reason I do that is because when I hear your kick, it sounds like it's way too like it's you gotta tame it. So usually 909 kicks you gotta tame them. That's the thing. So this reducement is not weird for me when it's a 909 kick. If it's kick like this, whoops, no, I'm trying to build out my favorite samples. Fucking, I haven't put it here. God damn it. Let's see, basketball kick. Where the fuck? I don't have it actually because of the stash. If it's like, see this type of kick. It's like this type of kick where it's like a basketball kick, right? That sounds clean. Main reason is it doesn't really have a lot of those mid-lows like over protruding here, and there's a shit ton of low end because of the way it's developing out. But if I move this to make more of a 909 kick, which usually you got to do this, and then you got to shorten it. And then, yeah, you might want to get down fast. You start to get more of that knock on the mid lows. Like this. You get a lot of this. So then that starts to cause issues as you're so these kind of kicks do work in some music, obviously tech house, some more of like Euro dance 140. But a lot of times you got to control that, right? That's the big thing. So the one you're using, you're gonna have to EQ some of these mid-lows out, especially because it's overpronounced there, and it also sounds very like gritty there. I think that's the best way to put it. This sounds clean as fuck, but if I get rid of the click and I'll bring this fucking back here like that, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you make a 909 kick. I haven't made them with this. I like these kind of kicks. So for me, it's always been cleaning that up. If the car shakes or knocks a lot, it's going to be more of around 70 to 100 hertz. So that's why you saw me kind of going in with that fucking EQ like this. Because usually if a car is like knocking, it's going to be around here. That's what's going to cause knocking in the car. If you don't like that, some tracks will have it, then you can reduce it, but you just got to be careful not to chop the kick. Yeah, I'll just clean this up. Yeah, did we hear this already? Yeah, and also get the drums. Something about them I don't like. They're cool. They sound good. It's just they're fucking loud and up front like crazy, man. I was trying to use a high shelf to like reduce a bit on it. Oh man, you guys can't even see this, huh? Fucking hell. My bad. You guys gotta tell me in the chat. Again, you feel it here, somewhere around here, knocking. That's usually the car. And then the kick has too much of this. As I reduce it, also make sure you're not putting the kick hella loud and slamming the limiter, because I do hear the kick has some sort of distortion on the top. That's what I would want to do. Control the drums a bit better, the balance, hearing this. Okay, let's see. I'm like, yeah, that kick just needs that. That's crazy. That's your voice.
Baseline culture.
What I want to do right now, as I hear it, open hat. Sounds like it's panned all the way to the right. I mean, I'd quiet it a bit. The super like shaker, fast shakers too, can they be quieter? Fuck, it's like... Yeah, because these drums are very fucking forward. That's all I can say on it. Hearing quiet too, so I'm lowering down the volume to like where I could barely hear it, right? To get a sense of what's standing in the front. The fucking shaker open hat are very up front compared to everything else. So I would level it there, make it loud, level it there, put it in the middle. Sounds good. Fucking happy. Cool. Super dope, dude. All right. Turn the bass up, Henson. Okay, I'm like... A lot of old school vibes. Sorry. More here. Gets boring. A little out of... Hold up, fool. What's going on? What's going on? Bro, we were doing pretty good. Pretty solid, I would say. And now I'm feeling like harmonically shit's hitting the fan here, bro. Like the bass. I think the bass is sick. Like the little scratching in the back. Drums are decent. The thing that's throwing me off are some of the switches you do, like... Yeah, this is way too much. Like Ego Shift is saying, just feels like way too many songs are going off. Sounds like the DJ's trying to mix two breakdowns that aren't harmonically compatible. Same thing here. But this is cool. I'm not a fan of the lead. A lot of release to it. I would say if there's any way to reduce the release would be cool, because as you play it, right, it's just sticking around longer than it should. So what that means is, like, if I have something like a pluck, you know, like something like this isn't sticking around, right? I can make a little pluck out of it, but not that plucky. But then you have this, so that makes it stick around for a while, right? So I'm not too fond of that. So reducing that. Let's see where else this guy takes it. This part's sick, cool, 90s. I'll say this, you know, like, if you want to do your switch ups, go for it, right? Just don't have, like, for instance, here, I would say just get rid of the vocal, or get rid of that sound on top, the lead, and then do your little switch. Maybe make it feel like a switch, like an actual DJ fucking did a rewind on it or something. I think that'd be fresh. I get the idea of that, right? But no, just stick to one idea here. Like, no reason to have Yeah, so I've heard stuff like this before in tracks, like let's just say modern tracks, where like they'll do it, but it lasts for like maybe like a bar or two. You know, it's like a cool little switch before you go back to the beat. But they usually go all the way with it, which just means they don't have when they do the switch, there's a new idea presented that sounds like a different song. It's a cool contrast moment for like a bar or two, and then they switch back to the drop and they go back to the original idea. I think that's dope. The problem with this one is that you do it, but then you allow the ideas to kind of commingle together, and they're not harmonically working well together, which makes it sound like, again, dissonant, which in a negative way, where it's not really making me go sick or oh shit, but more like oh, what the he fucked up, oh no, you know, shit. So other than that, cool grooves.
I got my own style.
All right, I'm gonna get coffee to this because I love this.
I got my own style. I write the way I write. You know, I got my own style. 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 I developed it, you know. I didn't get it from nobody. I got my own style. I got my own style.
You watched ASMR.
I got my own style.
I'm good. How are you, bro? How's everything been going?
I write the way I write. You know, I got my own style.
Check out Brew. Fellow brother. Killing it.
I write the way I write. I got my own style.
Piano a little hot here. Reduce volume, but dude, this is great. What the? I keep telling everyone, Bruce should release his own music and go DJ at coffee shops. That's why I got this cookie. My wife made cookies, so I was there. I have cold brew coffee. Fucking vibe, bro. Fucking vibe.
He started out in the ghetto too, playing on garbage cans. So when we used to bang on the mailbox, boom, bang, bang, you know, and start rhyming, and that's how fly. You know, all these niggas, you know, they come out to the park with little DJ set, and now they on the radio and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
You have your own cold brew, bro.
I got my own style.
Brasil!
I got my own style. Oh, styles, I write the way I write. You know, I got my own style. If you mess with us just like regular people, you know, I write the way I write. You know, I got my own style. If you mess with us just like regular people, you know, we're gonna defend ourselves, you know? And if you mess with us real, you know, we're gonna come looking for you and we're gonna get you too.
It's like if a dude's like using your style, you definitely know it, and like everyone else knows it, you know. But in our class, it seems like that's accepted or something, you know, to like use other people's ideas.
I got my own style. I got styles. I write the way I write. You know, I got my own style. If you mess with us just like regular people, you know, we're gonna defend ourselves, you know? And if you mess with us real, you know, we gonna come looking for you, we gonna get you too. It's like if a dude's like using...
Everything's good. That transition, I was just gonna say, what would you, God, I'm such a, my bad, man. There's chocolate on my fucking hand. I want to lick it off and shit. Oh, no. Fucking, nostalgic transition. What is that? Like, when you think of a nostalgic transition, like, you know, you reminisce of the past, the good old days. Like, what sound captures that is what I would say as you go from here to here. That's all. Maybe the string sound or like
you know, I got my own style. If you mess with us just like regular people, you know, we're gonna defend ourselves, you know? And if you mess with
I don't know,
us,
you wanna see, bro? I don't think you wanna...
We're gonna get you too. It's like if a dude's like using your style, you definitely know it. And like everyone stuff.
Well, man, it's pretty sick. Just arrangement. Yeah, I was gonna say too, like, just delay the crash, man. Honestly, I think that's all you really need. Delayed crash. So if you go delayed, a delayed crash. Or a dub delay crash. I think makes sense, like, for that transition there. Oh, there it is. It needs to feel, I don't know, that's the way I saw it, like nostalgic effects, right? Concept, right? Like based, you know, I'm not saying you need a 1/8 delay shit, but like more of the feeling that it should give the listener. I feel like nostalgia, like just that change, or at least make it feel old and shit. But yeah, that's all. All right, what is this? Remix comp idea for Chris Lake. Oh, what is he remixing? What is the song at hand? I didn't like his new one, by the way, but it's not bad. It's oh my God. Solid. I mean, I think it sounds dope, man. The bass is cool. How can I approach this track? What would you add to it? Fucking, like, just scope it out. I think you find it, define it, but I just wanna get mine. I think you're mine, it's decide it, I think you're mine, I think you're boom, 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 break with the bass, dun, 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 dun. I think you're boom, dun, 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 dun. I think you're boom, dun, 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 dun. I think you're right. Do the build. Oh, drop. And then from there, just look at the elements of the song. How else can you incorporate other stuff other than the vocals? But yeah, man, just know you're making the 1/8 bouncy shit. So, I mean, it's kind of like you have the stabs, right? You have you have the vocal, so you use that. Probably missing maybe 2 synth sounds max, and that's it. And you just arrange it out and make it exciting. Go from left to right, but that's what I'm thinking in my head. The vocal should come in there. YD, mix and master. Why are you doing this to me? All right. It's the sound. I don't know who S the sound is. Okay, here we go. No mix and master. Well, obviously your bass is fucking quiet, bro. Quiet as fuck. The idea is cool. Uh, please listen to all. I'm trying to listen to all of it. It's just boring to listen to it because it feels like we're stuck in the same section of the song the whole way through. I want to skip. You're not making me want to stay. Anyways, I shall fulfill your wishes. You're relying way too much on the Suno vocals. Effects, uplifters, uplifter. And then the drop lacks the tension. Release. I don't know. Maybe disco effects. That's the easiest way to do it. Pew, 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 pew. I'm trying to give him some good ass that laser. Fucking. Not that. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, bro, the song is rather dull and boring. You have to, bro, your music is much lower than your mic. You turn it. I can't turn the music up. That's how loud he sent it to me, bro. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like this says quiet. Anyways, this is all I'm gonna say. Bro, I am a sound designer. Like, and my meter saying I'm here, check it. There we go, bro. Thank you. Okay, anyways, yeah, the song itself, it's cool for like the first 8-16 bars, but it just keeps doing the same thing over and over again. No new melodies, no new things being presented, relying too much on the Suno vocal. So definitely like use the vocal, but again, like don't treat it like it's a legit vocal, because it doesn't have the progression of it, you know? So like if you hear the Layden track, Layden Giordani's Destiny, which has a real human voice, her intensity in the way she sings, increases and decreases based on where at in the song they're at. And this one is just monotone all the way. You know, it's very monotone. From there, build it up, you know, go all out, give us a good payout, and whatever you did over here needs to happen way sooner. Like, it shouldn't be all the way over there, because this is what you need over here. Okay? All I gotta say, use the sooner vocals, but again, those limitations are there. Let's go. Percussion. Filter, bass filter. You need it. Nah.
Can I sit on it?
Shit, man. I wish. Fuck it. Like, I'm not used to that. You owe me $10 for this, bro. Wait up. All system.
Can I sit on it?
Okay, thank God Ableton works faster now. Hopefully I don't crash doing this. I think I told him last stream to do this, but I don't know. I guess they get all weird and shit, but maybe I just gotta prove it. Maybe that's what I gotta do? What the fuck? It's 1:30. I'm pretty sure my neurons are telling me it's 1:30, but might be 1:31. I'm not sure. Let's see. It needs to line up, bruh. No, it's fuck it. Whatever. We'll do it like this. Fuck it. You guys can see that, I think. There we go. Y'all know I have scratches on my shit. Yeah, give me everything, bro. Give me everything. Yeah, it's nice, but I don't know why. Like, I keep saying the same feedback to people, and it's like they don't do it, right? So you got the break. So it's like, you know, let's try auto filtering the drums. Like, no, we're still good. Maybe. I don't know if that's Ableton's shitty rip, or but you're lacking a lot of highs on your other elements. Personally, what I would do is remove drums, filter, or simplify the drums down, because this is way too much for a break. You go here. Vocal can come up, and then that way when it drops, you know, you get the magic. So so I would filter the drums, but I wouldn't filter the snare build. Essentially what you're trying to create is, since the break gets like that little pluck sound and the vocal, right? Like you can highlight them more by omitting the stuff that sits in front of it, which is usually going to be the percussion and the open hat, the claps, right? So if you filter them, you can still have them in the background, maybe with some reverb, like, you know, maybe no, like let's say this delays. In fact, maybe even just Swedish House Mafia, that shit. These are all creative decisions you can make. So that way when it drops, it just feels like you're like, you increase the energy level up. By the way, the reason I'm recommending the Valhalla Vintage Verb as crazy as it seems, I always feel like I have to kind of give some context to it, is because this track from Swedish House Mafia does it, and it's super sick. The intro, the drums, very wide, like on the breaks. It's fucking crazy the way it sounds. I find it sick how they have the confidence to do that. It's wild, dude. It's like they fucking watch. Just needs the reverb to be a little less. I mean, you're not gonna do this, but just so you get an idea of where my head's at with it, it's the way that the drums become. Like you change the environment of them, and then when you drop with them, you go back to the way it was. But you don't gotta do it like that crazy, but you know, like. Anyways, that's what I wanted to hear. Like the drums get either more like, again, if you want to see it this way, maybe as you approach the drop, like you can remove like one of the tom loops, and then 4 bars pass, okay, remove the next one until you get to the very end. You can start to remove, so that way the drums don't sound the same throughout the build. And then when the drop happens, it feels like, fuck yeah, we're back, you know? Just controlling the energy. And then the creative side would be to filter, reverb, echo, and shit. That's where it gets even more interesting. And now you're talking about a higher level of production, aka, again, referencing or citing my source as the Swedish House Mafia Red Light track, which, again, there's a lot of examples of those type of like decisions in a lot of these tracks done by these guys. But again, it's like a bunch of them that work together. I feel if I go and look at that song, who produced it, it's going to be a lot of people. And some dude had the crazy idea, why don't we fucking put the drums hella wide and wash like that? And then when it drops, it's like fucking raw, you know? Like Brunello? I love Brunello, bro. He's fucking good. Look, I have him here, bro. Look. This is the new pack I'm working on. Really good. I like his stuff. I like his stuff. I haven't heard anything too bad in his music. Not a fan of the synth sound. Main reason is too EDM-y. So if you're into it, cool. Like you can do it, right? It's just one man's opinion. But my reasoning for not liking it, right? Someone will say, I don't like your song. You ask them why. They can't tell you why. I can tell you why I'm kind of off-put by it. It's because it's too EDM sounding for what you're trying to do or what I think you're trying to do, right? The vibe you're creating for me, right? I'm hearing this going. But that lead sound is way too like synth, unison. I think last time on the feedback, I told you just to use that right? Again, I still stand by that. Like, I feel that's the key for the song. You don't have to use this lead. This lead is way too EDM-y. But if you like it respectfully, again, it's your song, man. That's what I'm saying. It's subjective, right? It's taste. So it's up to you. Lakers in 5. Let's go, bro. I gotta check my calendar today. Shit.
Making my moves, we outside, out on the streets all night. Got no man, and I know that's my shit real tight. Got some of that.
String sound, atmosphere, something needs to be here.
Can I sit on it? 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 Can I sit on it?
Yeah, I got it.
Can I sit on it? 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 Can I sit on it?
Yeah, I gotta add more there, man. Even just a simple pad or something, you know?
Some of that. I wanna taste it. Can I look it? Can I sit on 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 it? Move sweet outside, out on the streets all night. Got no man, and I know that's my shit real tight. Got some of that, I wanna taste it. Can I look it? Can I sit on 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 it?
A simple pad or something is needed there. That's what I would say. And then there's other ways to kind of go about it. But yeah, I'm not too fond of the new lead. Percussion sounding good, by the way. Percussion is sounding good. The drums sounding good. It's just that lead. And again, if you want to do the break thing, you can. Okay, that one was not found. Let's keep it going. I'm going to give myself like some fast tracks real quick. Just hear them out. Okay, real quick. Yeah, of course, man. Keep at it, you know? And also work on another song. Give yourself like 3 songs to work on. So that way you don't tunnel vision on just one. As for the Brunello sound pack, I'm not sure. I've been working on it. It's a combination of Brunello, Max Styler. It's going to be a mixture, but I'm taking more in consideration the indie dance stuff like Adam 10, Mitagami, Rafael. Been studying them a lot.
Here comes the music.
The Brunello one I have on there as well. Some of his sounds, like inspired by him. I wouldn't change anything from his music, by the way. I've heard it and it doesn't really bother me. Like, what the fuck is this? You know, it's actually pretty good. This one, bass to forward, very heavy, but it's not making me want to dance, and it's not that deep, as I keep telling you guys. If I don't want to dance, what is causing that? And now my guess, what I would try to do is I would just throw some drum loops on there. But if I had to guess, it'd probably be because it's very boots and cats, which just means it's landing kick, offbeat hat, and clap, and there's no 16ths being implemented in between the 2 and the 4 on the 1 bar. So it's like it's missing the snare, the rims, the things like that. Yeah, it's missing more on the groove. So definitely add that. Okay, let's keep going. Cool vocals. I used to be some mad funk unreleased. Okay. Cool. Just one more chord. Why do you think Brunello keeps it so with so many heavy? I haven't really heard his song, like studying his arrangements. But let's now we can't do that. But let's see. Does he have it on SoundCloud? Real quick. I mean, the thing is going to be strategic addition and removal of things. But for instance, if I were to give like this one, right? This is the Brunello track, right? So got a break. Drums get removed. We're left with the drums are getting filtered or slowly removed, which creates tension. So we get to here where it's just open hat and a clap, thinned out, and then we get it back. Vocal coming in there. Before we didn't have any vocals, so that makes sense. You can go back to an idea that you had before, and now you have the vocals, so it makes it feel like a new section, right? A new idea being presented. It doesn't feel like we've heard it before like that because of the addition of the vocal. Slowly introducing the vocal, teasing it. Right, okay, cool. Keeps using vocal. Assuming he's gonna remove it. Yup. New idea presented, removes the vocal, doesn't dick ride the vocal too much. Right, I'm assuming he might use it as ear candy. Alright, that lead sound we haven't heard before with this groove, so it works. Alright, new thing needs to come in now. Alright, we get that noise. Intensity increasing, the synth. Right, that synth is just fucking telling us something's gonna happen. Break, reduces the energy, doesn't stay on that beat too long, doesn't stay on the synth too long. If I had to kind of say it's 16 bars. 24 bars at max with each section. And now vocal comes back in, right? We kind of had a break of 16 bars without the vocal, so that's why it works well here, because the track reaches a high peak energy without the vocal, and now we're going here to a low energy where now the vocal's presented. And now boom, little section back. There's a lot of that, like you can study that. The problem with doing that, right, is if you're going to use this track as reference, it's really hard to use it as a reference if you don't have the exact vocal he has. So the little things I think to take away from that is how every section, right, if he uses the vocal for like a previous section, he won't use it for the next section. In fact, he'll kind of do a contrast, a counter with synths. And again, you start to take from that a lot. The drums don't always stay the same throughout the whole song. They get removed to be brought back. Those are all little things. That again, you can learn in a tutorial, in a video, but you just have to learn how to do it in your songs. And that's how you're going to be able to create those moments and keep these songs interesting as well. Super cool though. Anyways, did you guys hear about Adam 10? He is now Adam 6'7". Oh my God, bro. What the fuck is that, dude? Oh my God. I know your reference, bro. I know your reference. I think, is that... Oh, yeah, because you're part of the Patreon, bro? You're part of the Patreon. Well, it's nice to know. No, you're not part of the Patreon, but... Oh, okay. Anyways, we are going to kill it, watch, dude. Adam 10's going to be like, where did all these demos come from? Like, what the fuck? I crazy to think that's way too loud? You guys can tell me. I really want to learn because I'm being serious. That sound is way too loud.
It's mad funky right here.
All right, I'll say it like this. I like the track, really cool vibe to it. I definitely feel like that lead, that bass sound, the top layer is way too loud. Main reason is when you remove it, you lose so much in the song, AKA. Right, you got it? Sounds very unnatural, very weird. It also overtakes your drums a lot, pushes everything to the back. Not to say it's wrong. I feel you could release this, and if someone likes the idea, they're going to be like, fuck yeah. But in terms of optimizing and pride of ownership on the song, I would definitely say you could lower the volume down on that sound, allow the groove to breathe a bit. And if you do that and you lose it, maybe you cleaned up too much to allow for that sound to be too upfront. And I would just tone down a bit. Other than that, everything sounds cool. I like all the groove. Like this has really good danceability. So a really good groove on that. Good vibe, man. Just gotta balance. Okay, Caesar unnamed. What's up, bro? I'm halfway through mixing this, so mixing advice is helpful, but not my main area because I'm interested in knowing where the sections are. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Good so far. Good so far. Good so far. This, when you did that, I was expecting that to last a little longer. Again, this is just me hearing it right now. Gotta go from left to right. What I would suggest there is removing the snare build. Is the snare build needed if you're just trying to create a little pocket before the drop? That's what I would say. Just felt a little too rushed, which just means like if it's a 2-bar build, make it a 4-bar or 8-bar. But yeah, felt a little rushed there. One more time. Possibly remove the open hat, remove stuff. Don't be scared to remove stuff in those little things. I once had a student that was actually like, we worked for like 3-4 months, and then he went on to do some dope stuff. And like one thing he wanted to do once was watch me produce, because he was like, okay, you know, you've been guiding me, but now I want to see you do something. So one of the things he picked up on, he told me, was how when I would do these fills or these sections like here, I wasn't scared to remove stuff to be dramatic about it, and that helped them understand how to create moments, little pockets in the track. So for instance there, like, you're not removing anything. All you're doing is maybe removing the kick, but everything stays the same around it, right? So maybe think about, oh, if I'm gonna do that, what else can I remove to get people's attention more? Because at the moment it just feels kind of like you do it, but you don't go all the way with it. All right. I don't know where we're at, by the way. Okay, I'm assuming we're in the break. Okay. Move stuff. Here we go. That's cool. Sick. Let's go, bro. techno. I mean, do what you want, right? I'm here for an okay, but it didn't really. It didn't mean anything because it wasn't set up properly. Cool. You remove the bass, but it doesn't mean anything because the kick is still smashing low end like crazy. So usually I'll just have kick and bass in a group and remove the low end out or on the master, depending on what kind you want, or you can have it on each individual one. But there it doesn't matter. Now, if I had to say, oh, what would you do there then, bro? Like, show me, bro. Huh? Well, what I would have done there is if I wanted to keep the kick going, I would have, one, removed the low end from the kick. And then I would have, if I really wanted to get attention, I would add like a reverb or another effect that plays with that, like a into that, or even playing with reverb on the kick, putting in a different space for that moment there. Okay, or grabbing the bass as well, the and maybe doing back into it. It just depends on where you're headed with it. Spirits. Oh shit, EDC's happening, huh? The lead gets old really fast, by the way, because it's fully open. It's not evolving in any way. So if I were to make like a lead like that, if just from scratch, right, it's like some like 12 or 12. Something like that, I feel like. And then this I don't know, I could be wrong, but I'm like, sure. Give me something like, yours sounds better than mine's. But I would say, is there any way to progress it, right? So what I mean by that is like, right, when I have like another filter. You know, it's filtered, and then when you're on the climax, it can be right, but when it's going into a different section, it gets more of a, you know, like that move, and then wow, progression to it. That's what I would say. It's pretty cool. Cool transition. Super cool. The ride going away randomly was a bit weird. Oh, damn, there you go. Cool. Yeah, I have a sesh at 3, so I gotta get going in a bit. Wow. Fit me in. I'm number 5. I mean, it's coming up. I'm slowly getting there. Is it? I'm trying to figure out what to tell Caesar. I think the best way to put it, you're making techno, peak time techno, it feels like. And your arrangement is definitely different than theirs by a lot. You know, the beginning of it was rather, okay, you know, kind of give you advice there. But the more I go to the right, the more I'm like, oh, fuck. There's a lot more to say. Look, breaks good. Yeah, melody belongs to that drop. Right. Fill it up again. Second break.
Reasons on rock and roll music and why I preach against it, and I believe with all of my heart that it is a contributor to the lost position.
No, so that is, see, okay, so main idea, all right, so main idea of this song for me, just hearing it, is that melody, that main sound. That's the main idea of your song, okay? So you go into the first break, you use that ARP, which is playing that same melody, so that makes sense. Then you drop with acid. On that break where you have the ARP melody playing, it feels like you do the break, but you drop way too soon. It felt like you could have gone on a little further, especially because you're going to do that moment before that drop. I would say it needs to go on longer. You drop, and now you have da-na-na-na again, or you have acid, right? So you have the acid sound. That's fine. But the main idea that you've cemented in my head from the start of the song is that fucking right? So you do the acid. It needs to come back, that main idea. You go into this other break, and now this vocal comes in out of nowhere, which can work, sure. Okay. But now the last drop, you do something completely fucking different. And it's like, so either one, you go back to the acid drop, or you go back to the first main idea that you presented. You can't really bring in that choir stuff. It's just way too much, bro. Way too many ideas. From there, the track itself is pretty simple. It lacks, like, what's his name? James Dusk Music is saying it needs some ear candy, right? But it's very hard to put ear candy when you have that massive ass fucking lead playing constantly throughout that second drop. So that's why I was saying you might want to consider figuring out a way where, like, you can progress the lead. So instead of it sounding like a big fucking monster, like, you know, like this, where it's like all the time, right? Like let's say this is the drop or the break. Maybe for the drop, you know, it gets filtered, and now it's like, right? Like, you can progress that because there is movement, there's stuff to play with, versus if the sound always stays like, right? It's very hard to put ear candy around that. It's very hard to play with the soundscape because this takes up a lot. So point being, knowing that, maybe like strategically, I choose not to use the sound at all like that until the second drop. And in the first section of the song, it's all going to be like this. Just slowly introducing the concept of it in the break, right? And even then, I might play around with the idea of even having the sound get omitted down in terms of voices, so it sounds more like a pluck, or even right? That would be the break, and then for the drop, we build it up. You do a moment. Vocal says something like, you know, termination. Humans must die tonight because they said so. Right, and then it just drops with that, and there you go. but you got to progress it like that. That's the way I hear it in my head. Is it a workflow? You should bring the vocals in the first break. And yeah, and same thing, man. Yeah, the vocals too, I feel like they should be used on the first break. I didn't state that because I've noticed some people opt to have them on the second break. But to me, yeah, I would also bring the vocals on the first break and also the acid drop and so forth. Again, so many ways to do it. You just got to figure out how to control it and have it make sense from the left to the right. And try not to, if you need some like structure or you need some form of like limitation, you already have your two main ideas, that fucking big ass solid, the fucking acid. Those are your two main ideas. If you want to use a choir, use it in the break, but don't use it on the drop, I would say, because those are the two main ideas. What are they gonna do? I want to play this. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Fuck. Not really. I've been looking for a mixing workflow too for a while. Usually people just like go all over, but there is one I can give to you. Wait up. So respectful. I like it. That's good. It brought the energy down. Okay. Thought the intro was pretty good. This section is good. I would say here. Any way to make this feel a lot more. I mean, I don't make rock, but music writing wise, interesting, right? How I kind of know when you're gonna bring it down and up the energy, right? It's because you feel it, right? Like you feel like, oh, the energy has to go down. The thing is, how do you do it? So it's like, I'm not saying add a string, but what else can you bring in here would be the question. Like, what's usually like in your, not that. Damn. I need to turn that off, bro. That's the fucking Latin stuff. But here, it's like, how can you make that sound different? Maybe like the drums is like by itself, creating tension, right? Like bringing the energy down. If there's any way of doing it for like a little more, right? Then for sure would have wanted that. But I liked how you did that. Brought the energy up. All right, that's cool. The more over here, though, it does start to feel like it stagnates the energy level, and that's where I start to get a bit bored because it doesn't feel like there's much else that's being done in terms of the intensity that the drums are playing, in terms of like how stacked the guitars are, how high up are the guitars playing, right? The timbre, like, are you going high, are you going low, where you're at? That's pretty much it, but I liked it. And again, I'm no expert in any of this, by the way. This is just my like opinion on it. I thought it was pretty sick. I was enjoying it. It doesn't sound out of key, like, which is good. I think if I had to say something, the guitar stays in a register, right? Let's say around here, but can it go higher up in the scale, right? Can it play higher up, higher frequency, right? So instead of it playing like, let's say this was the guitar, just a basic saw, like here. So like playing higher up. Right? Like going up higher up, or maybe another guitar can come in up there. That's the only thing I can think of increasing the energy level here, right? Like the cymbals hitting. But other than that, that's all I got. That was pretty good. And I liked it. And I also played StarCraft back in the day, but it was the modern one. It wasn't the old school one. I think I was in high school, which was like shit, like 2010, 2011, somewhere around there. I was a Terran player, and then you had the Horde, and then you had one more, but I forget the third one, if there was even one. But it was Terran and the Horde, or like the fucking bugs. I hated them. I hated playing those guys. They would rush like crazy, man. Fuckers, dude. Yeah, I tried getting into it, like getting my API, right? Your typing, like your movement speed up and all that. Yeah, obviously I chose production, or else I'd be like, I'd be at hopefully some competition out there. Ride the toms and rock and roll. There you go, bro. Yeah, anytime, man. I welcome any kind of music. I always feel like we can hear a song and feel it, react to each other's music. That's the beauty in it too. Hey. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. Whoa. Interesting. We need more low end. Wait, what? Is that it? I thought you were gonna keep the drop going, bro. Like, I feel like it should have kept going. Like, yeah, I thought you were about to get into the full out acid. I think we're gonna go. Hold on. I got this. Shit, no, don't do this to me, bro. Fuck. Oh, search. Come on, Frankie. I thought you were gonna do that eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Well, yeah, I thought it should have, man. I thought that's what it was gonna do after here. But yeah, cool track. Like the idea of it. Really, the mix can be a lot better, but good atmosphere to it. More low end, baby. More low end is needed. Open-minded. Handle it. Mira, yo hablo español. Yo sé que... Oh, shit. He's in the bathroom. I love this guy, man. I don't know what about him. No, well, my workflow is pretty simple, man. I start organizing everything and color coding everything, naming everything properly. Now, let's assume it's your own track. I work in dance, okay? Dance music. So I always start on the kick and bass. That's always where I start, making sure I have the right kick and the right bass going. That's where all of it starts, okay? I put them in a group and I will compress them together. And then from there, I might check the pitch of the kick to see if there's any way to optimize it to lead into the bass a lot better. Once I have the kick and bass done, I go to the drums, okay? And each drum, again, let's say I have a clap, sound selections first. Can I pick a better clap? If not, if I like the way it sounds, then pretty much my process from there is level, EQ, transient shape, saturate/clip, individually. Eventually they will go into a bus, and in that bus I will compress together, saturate, EQ if needed, and clip again if the saturation doesn't solve the peaks. Some parallel compression sometimes, and from there I will either start with the leads and the vocals next. As I go from kick bass to the drums to the leads and to the vocal, essentially as I move from the top to the bottom, or from the bottom to the top, however you want to see it, everything beforehand needs to stay like, that's it. It sounds good. And if it sounds like shit eventually, right? Like something shit hits the fan, and it's going to be the whatever I'm working on, whether it be the synths or the vocals. Because the problem is if I start going back and fixing the drums and the kick and bass, when I bring in the synth and it sounds shitty, then it's the synth itself that needs to get fucked. And sometimes the synth needs to get fucked really good, man. Like you gotta EQ it, you gotta cut it, you gotta level it properly to fit. Okay, so it's gonna be the main thing, then vocals, and then finally, if everything sounds good, I will hear it from the left to the right to make sure everything's good, and then master it. And if I am mixing my own shit, as I tell people I do sessions with, when they ask me what's a mastering chain, I always tell them just a limiter, clipper limiter or 2 limiters, some glue compression maybe if I feel like it needs it. It's not that deep. I just put it on if it sounds good, and that's it. And as you limit it, right, you get it loud. If certain things pop out like which usually it's gonna be too much reverb, shit like that, then again you just rework, but leave the limiter up to your desired loudness. Okay, simple as that. Hopefully that helps a bit. Hey, like this one, not sounding too bad. I would say, where's the kick?
You gotta check this out.
I don't know why it is. There's 2 things. Cash money and a pull to scratch on when I get that itch. And if I don't get that relief, then lady,
You gotta check this out.
Hey, oh.
You gotta check this out.
Cool, I like the idea of the bass, the drums fucking killing. Like, you hear these drums? I should have said too in the workflow, when it comes to the drums, I start with the clap and the open hat. Yeah, because the clap, it's a little buried in there. The problem though I have is those shakers and the busyness of the drum section. It's taking so much attention away from like the main idea down the center. Right? So that tells me already that I want to turn it fucking down. They're popping out way too much. I like the idea, bro. Remove the fucking drums! Here, I would personally meet, again, I don't know why, don't be scared, bro. Remove the drums. Come on, remove the drums. Just leave the kick playing. It's gonna feel glorious. It's gonna feel like we're going from like, let's fucking go to like, oh shit, we're in the break, motherfucker. Like it's gonna feel like the shift is sick, especially because you do it. You set it up, right? Like you build it up, and then you hit us with the bam, right? I wouldn't, if this was a Latin tech house track where they didn't have that bam or like an impact and a fucking build up into that, I wouldn't say remove the drums. The reason I'm saying remove the drums is because you build up, you hit us with the stab, and now the whole track goes into this fucking like break zone where it's kind of like, like deep, intimate, but then those shakers sound like they're still on the drop. They're chugging along. Look, it sounds the same. See what I'm like? Just try it. Like, try it. I promise. Like, it's gonna sound so much better. The way I mention this stuff is because it's stuff I teach people like all the time, man. Like progression, that feeling. Essentially like how would you make this better? I'm like, fuck. There are always things I'm looking out for. Well, that's one of them. That's one of them. And then I kind of have to explain and show, right? But anyways, I gotta finish. I can't take more donations actually because I gotta fucking go. Where like he like cuts all the drums out. Oh yeah, you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. There's a white girl in town, name's Cocaine. Bro, if you're on my Patreon, you can send me an email, like I review the tracks like better than here because I'll like lay in bed, put my headphones on, the good ones, and I'll just close my eyes and hear the songs, and then I'll like record my voice, and then I'll run it to chat to like collect all my thoughts and put it nicely for you guys so that you can get the feedback in a dope way. But I got 10 minutes. I gotta go. No year break, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Wow.
Okay. Here it comes. Change. Change it. Here we go. Change. Change. Woo. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Wow. Right. Right. Here we go! Moment of truth! Hit it! Hit it! Filter the arc down, motherfucker! Filter! Filter the arc down. Please. Please. I mean, that sounds fine too, I guess. Fair, fair. Yeah, I mean, you filter it to an extent. Filter it all late, but that lead's cool, bro. Sounds out of place. Any way to automate like reverb, something on it? Ah, fuck. Yeah, cool song. So this is what I'll say. Again, this is just subjective opinion, stuff I would try, and if it works, yeah, let's go. And if it doesn't, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. You just revert it back. ARP filtered way more reverb. Allow the beautiful vocal to take control here, but still have the ARP. That's totally fair. But it needs to filter so that the vocal comes to the front of the track. Because anytime you have a vocal like that and you get like a super high frequency bass synth sound or drum sound, it jumps to the front and it kills the beauty of that vocal, that atmosphere it creates. From here on the build up, right, this is good. That lead. It's cool. It's your main drop sound. I would hold out on it because the moment that drop came in, I was like, no, it just felt kind of rushed. Automate, reverb, echo, push it to the back, do something cool with it. But right now, like I was hearing, I was like, okay, you know, you have to build. Everything else is kind of like on the way up, and that fucking sound is just raw, like just there. That's the way I like to kind of think about it. How would it sound in a build? Usually reverb, automation on it, like echo, maybe more filtered. Yeah, and then what the most generic thing you can do here, the answer is very, very apparent. And what I mean by that is it's the most generic thing you can do. Drop without the fucking drums, kick, bass, and just that new sound. All the drums gone. But yeah, it just feels rushed. Cool. That's all I gotta say. All right, fam. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna do this one because I know. God damn it. Now I'm put in a position. I'm gonna do these fast and then I gotta go. These are the only ones I can do. CD cat, motherfucker, dude. I'm like, I'll go fast. If there's anything for me to say. I think we have the same haircut. Kick's very loud. Kick is way like fucking loud, bro. Like I would reference with another Afro House track, but that kick feels hella loud. Everything else is feeling pretty decent. Okay, cool. Piano's very high. Oops. Okay, yeah, I can give good feedback to this. If that piano is gonna be that high up in register and it's a sample, then you either pitch that fucking guitar down, sorry, or have the chords, other elements take the mids, because right now there's no goddamn mids, bro. There's no mid frequency, so there's nothing for me to hold on to, you know? I do not know your key, but you need more body, bro. Paputai, vamos a la playa, a culiar, a fumar, corona o se va. Vamos a la playa con James Duck, tiene labios en la camisa de atrás. Necesita más medios porque su canción suena bien flaca. Yeah, man. Anyways, yeah, bro, you need mids in those breaks, and that's all I gotta say. Guitar, like I said, that's the easiest thing to do. From there, just more mid heavy shit, like low end. I was trying to follow, but this scale, you're in A sharp or some shit. I don't know it, bro. That's one of those scales that I dare not touch. I like the way the kick is leveled. Do not touch that fucking kick. Okay. Open hat could be better. And now it sounds like the open hat is a goddamn shaker that's very soft, so it's not really hitting, smacking. I'm lying. I think the kick can come down in volume a tad bit. Play with the cutoff of the fucking synth. Get rid of the side chain. This is good. String. Man, what key? Bro, I think my thing is fucked up. Shit. Yeah, I don't know if you had pads, flowy stuff. You need a lot more. This is what I would say, flowy shit. You know, stuff that isn't so like grid like. So yeah, what else? It was just this fucking patch. You know, so it's that was this one too. It's pretty sick actually. These are just the stock presets in Serum. I don't want to bless you with my good shit. You know what I mean? So all right, so then. All right, I gotta get going. That's all I got in me. Yeah, just use the pads or just do some cool shit like that. That's what I would do. Shit. There's a remix that Chris Lake didn't release where he does something like that. I did it first though, bro. And also, I like to think his Taylor Swift remix, he got that from me. Anyway, but I don't think he did. But point being, it's like great minds think alike, bro. Kidding. All right, you guys take care. Much love. I gotta get going. Yeah. Some more flowy shit. That's what I would add, bro. You got everything else. Just need to have flowy shit. And last thing, write this shit down. Pentatonic minor scale. Just do it. You'll see, and you're gonna be like, oh, what the fuck, San? You fucking bitch ass.